jump scare. Oh, did I get ya? Let me go to the other thing. Hi. Hello. Alright. At least I got two. Oh, Todd, let me go ahead and... There we go. Oh, hello. Gotta make sure I keep you on your toes. I hope everyone's been well though. Hi. Never again. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh, that was very much forward. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and make sure I get the names. Oh, let's see here. On YouTube side of things, we have, well, not YouTube, Twitch's side of things. On Twitch's side of things, we have Con. Hi, Con. Welcome into stream. Welcome in as well. Jack and Striker G. And Catonic. And Sasha Lucan. Welcome in, all of you. Oh boy. And maybe don't concentrate and speak. Well, I hope you have fun. And hi, Eska. Welcome into stream as well. Oh boy, let me make sure I lower this down a smidge. There we are. So yesterday, hold on now, I am not responsible for that. And then again, you know, my fear response tends to be kicking anything, so I wholeheartedly understand that. Check. And hi, I never know how to say it. Is it X-I-X? X-I-X-I-X-I? If you tell me how, I could try again, but welcome in, and welcome back as well. And Ezra, what face checking app you use? I use, hold on, actually, VC Face, but if you're curious about other stuff, you should be able to find all of the things, but VC Face is specifically the one I use. VC Face. There you go. Hopefully that's helpful, as I know figuring out and finding programs is super duper tricky. And considering the fact 3D is more of a niche that you can't find many. And Blender? No. You should be able to find the program. I don't remember exactly, but the FAQ should have it. It is something, it's on Steam. That's all I remember. And my recap told me I watched over 380 hours of Eris, so I definitely heard about the 10 hours worth of elevator pitches. Good! Eventually, it'll be ingrained into your memory so much you'll be dreaming about the elevator pitches. It'll be like a catchy jingle or tune you can't get out of your head. An earworm, if you will. How have all of your weeks been? Mine, not so good. I haven't been feeling well, just generally this week. But I'm feeling much better now. I'm still very sleepy and tired, so if I happen to yawn, you know why? If you offered me to sleep in a bed right here, right now, I would wholeheartedly accept it. Sleep can come out, gladly take it. And no, did I miss something? I see. Watch streak, currently 20 streams streak. I see. Look at that, Jack. Congratulations. Congratulations. And let's see here. I figured out how to use VC Space in Blender, but then I can't use Blender. Yeah. I do want to incorporate more things in general, but I don't know how, and my computer, it weeps every time I decide to open up multiple programs. So I realized if I want to do more things, most likely step one is going to be upgrading the computer before I think about adding some cool new pizzazz and wow and oohs and ahs. I think that has to be step one. And welcome in on YouTube side of things. We have, whoa, hold on, Pat. I believe you want to be called Pat, or was this a second account? Was this Vi? I cannot recall, but maybe I got at least a little bit close. And hi, Firms. Welcome into stream as well. Welcome in. Hi. All in all, I feel like a lot better than I have. Then again, as I said before, I am a little sleepy. So, you know, yawns come, that's where they're here from. And this evening concert gives me good luck, please. Well, I hope you too. I heard someone else, no, I forget who, but someone else said they, oh yes, Catonic. Catonic's at a concert as well, so I hope you both have fun with your concert. Let's go ahead, since that timer is up, to the planning screen, shall we? Let's see here, planning. Alrighty, so, as with stating before, how this week's been a little bit, you know, tricky. It's step by step to any evil plan. Get more money. Hold on now. That's any plan. It doesn't have to be evil, but you know, you need it's either step 1 or step 4. And step 3, it's a little bit of question marks, and then step 4 is profit. This week has been a little tricky. I've been trying my best to get better at understanding the game. Doesn't work, doesn't it? No comment, all right? I've been attempting to understand the way rhythm games work a little bit better, but today's going to be a learning experience for all of us. I can certainly say that much, and I'm hoping it'll be for the better, and that by the end of this, we'll all have learned something, whether not to be creative again, or whether it be for the good of just learning things. I'm sure it'll be fine. With that said, today we'll do the pitch, we'll do a little bit of recap to show you why we're in a little bit of a struggle, and then we will douse the flames of bugs. That's what'll be happening today. I hope you all are excited. With all that said, though, I will be right back. Stay where you are, alright? Don't move an inch, and you remind me that I haven't had popcorn in a while. Hold on now, this is not a popcorn event. This is not for amusement. This is trial by fire. This is no laughing matter. I think all the tracks has been nice, but I'll never get over that part. But you know, it seems that from this the musical break, some way, somehow, now you're here, and where is here? If I had to guess, it's some sort of business building, some sort of business environment you happen to have found yourself in one way or another. And hi Zaylon, welcome into stream, welcome in, sup. And this business building, it only has elevators as your way out. You know, you've pressed the elevator button by now, and you've been waiting a bit. And if I had to guess, I'd say it'll be here in about maybe a minute or so. There's, you know, aside from the elevators, there's no windows, there's no doors, there's no stairways. It really is just you, the elevators, and you know what? Let's make this even better. I'll add icing on top of the cake. It's you, the elevators, and me. Aren't you lucky? Hi. All right. Now, you know, since you clearly have some time on your hands, why don't I go ahead and talk about my up-and-coming game, huh? And that up-and-coming game is, hold on, I found one. Bam! Necrotype Cafe! A rhythm typing cafe game I've been working on since last year. Now it'll make a little bit over a year of working on it, and I'm hoping by the end of next year, the game will be complete, so hopefully 2 years worth of development. It's the second game I've ever made, so I still have a lot to learn, and you'll learn why very quickly. Well, it's been a fun experience, and hi Agape, welcome into stream as well, welcome in. And I'm sure you're quite curious, so why didn't I go ahead and just put that timer up there? Now, welcome to the elevator pitch. It's a section I like to do at the beginning of stream, where it gives me a chance to get better at explaining my game to you, as well as if you haven't been here in a while, or you haven't been here at all, it gives you a chance to get understanding what my game is about. With that said, the timer. Welcome to Necrotype Cafe, a rhythm typing cafe game where you play as a necromancer, Gabriella, who's sent by her prestigious wizard family to a prestigious wizard academy. The idea behind the game is that you don't want to become a necromancer, no. You want to become a baker, a chef. So you decide to open up a hidden secret cafe in a part of school where you serve your fellow wizard customers, your fellow wizard students. So not only is it a cafe game, it is a rhythm typing game. And the idea behind the rhythm typing comes from the fact that in order to serve your customers, you have to type to the beat. You have to summon food through spell summoning. And the idea is that in this world, spellers are done through poetry. So you have to type out poems to the beat in all sorts of genres, rhythm, and music. And as you go along in the semester, you'll be able to show everyone that you don't have to be a necromancer to be successful. You can learn a little bit of sick beats here and there. And indeed, that's my time. Oh boy, definitely not my best work. definitely not my worst work. I'd give it a solid 7 if I had to. Had to stay on the scales, and not flashy, but good enough. Yeah, you know what? 7 is a pretty good enough. It's not as flashy as it could have been, but you know what? It was tolerable. Could have been worse. And back, welcome back. And oh, now the suit again. What I miss? Business, that's all. And let's see here. Quick question. Why does the place you're totally not associated with seem to employ your pet/business partner? Bobby gets around town, all right? I am not responsible for Bobby at all times of the hour. Really why he's the employee of the month, you know. That's what he does on his time. As you can tell, Bobby is clearly not here at the moment. He could be anywhere, really. I know, he's just doing his own thing. I have no idea what he gets up to half the time, but he's clearly a contributing member of society. He's doing his part, he's doing his job, but you know what? Speaking of Bobby, there he is. He's all here and present, just like that. Oh boy, like snapping your finger to a little bit of magic. Now, forward, and he's right behind me, isn't he? And Bobby has a jobby. His job is to press the button when the ads appear every hour. Now, if for whatever reason, that pitch didn't incentivize you to think about playing the game, why don't I go ahead and show you a little bit of what the game has to currently offer via the prototype. What I can do is if I do !Necrotype, that should hopefully link you to the itch. And as I said before, I've been working on this. Oh, my throat. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're all good. Let me bring you over to Obsidian here. And with that said and done, the prototype is currently up on itch. It's a little broken here and there, but all in all, it is functional. And the hope of making this prototype, of uploading it to itch for you all to play, is that hopefully we can squash all the bugs before they get released on Steam. That's the idea here, the name of the game, if you will, as I do eventually want to put the game on Steam, but for now, to make it easier for people to play and try out, there's a web version of it. So let me go ahead and make this full screen here, and let me hide this guy here, show this guy here, there we are, and let me make sure this guy is enabled here, and we should be good to go. You should be able to hear the music, should be able to hear me, and I think we're good. Oh, hold on my throat again, this is not good. Okay, we're all good now. And if I click on calibration, let's see. Now, there has currently been a wavering bug going on with calibration. Certain scores during calibration result in the game not working and breaking just a little bit. And what we've been doing over the past few weeks is we've been trying to, well, I say the past few weeks, it's been more of a back burner bug, a game-breaking bug under the right circumstances, but not game-breaking enough that it didn't need the most instant amount of acknowledgement. And let's see here, if the pitch hasn't convinced ya, we suggest you seek psychological help. The pitch works on everyone, I tell you. It's a surefire way. With that said, let's go ahead and see if I can do some calibration. So if I click on start here, let's give it a whirl. So space, 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 0.082. Now, I just want to double check. 0.082. The bug might appear here. It just mayhaps might, well, possibly, you know what? Let's try out. Does it? Nope, it seems to be okay. So you know what? Good, lovely. Let's then try out the tutorial. And, I did read that as well, lovely. All right, so let me make this full screen again. Let's go into the tutorial here. So as I was stating before, you play as this gal here, Gabriella, and if I use the arrow keys to move around, you'll see a customer has been spawned and summoned. And if I go ahead and seat the customer by interacting with them with the letter key E, you can see they move around the cafe. They'll go ahead and find a spot where they want to sit down and read the menu, think about their order, think very long and hard, as you know, this is an important choice in life. You don't get to make it often. And hi, the cheating Jehovah. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. I believe I've heard that name before, so welcome back as well. And go, Eris, smash them bugs. I'll do my best. The bugs are scary, I tell you. They're quite gross. It's when you get at the laugh. Once the customer's ready to order, they'll wave their little hand around and we'll go ahead and take their order. So if I click E on here and interact with them, and then I hold down space, you can see a bit of a menu pops up showing what they want. We got a few different colors, a few different symbols here, and it looks looks like a lot, but I assure you it's not. You have the screen here, which means the timer, so they're waiting timer, and you can see a few colors. The idea is that in this game, each wizard is represented by a color and a flavor. For example, this Necromancer here, Necromancy is the color of purple, and the flavor is bitter. So all Necromancers like the bitter flavor. And you can see as well that there's a pink color here, and in my world, I have healer wizards, but the healer wizards are called Manimancers, and my Manimancers have the flavor of sweet. And as you go on the game, you'll unlock more wizards and unlock more flavors. For example, you'll eventually have Pyromancers, so your fire wizards that will be orange, and they'll have the spicy flavor. And the hope is that combining different flavors gives you different outcomes when it comes to the songs and the spellcasting choices. And I hope Gabby didn't hear the bug tangent. You know, Gabby has a spider familiar. I don't know if you can tell with the little spider here. Maybe that makes it a little bit easier. She has a little spider familiar, so she's quite a fan of bugs. Me not so much, but her, she'll be fine with them. What we'll do here is we'll grab a sweet flavor from off the bookshelf. We'll also grab a bitter flavor here, and then we'll grab the product, which in this case will be making a sweet bitter cake. Once all three are down, and good afternoon. Oh, hi, Vin. I believe that's what you said to call you. So welcome in the stream. Hey there, good afternoon. Hello, and welcome in. And welcome into you as well, Noi. Hi. And I awaken. Well then, welcome to the awakening. I hope your sleeping was lovely, and welcome into you too. With that said, once these guys are on the board, and how you guys doing? I'm doing much better than I was yesterday. Stream had to be canceled through to feeling a little bit under the weather, but I'm feeling much better now. I hope you can say the same too. And to read that as well. Lovely. And the idea, just like with the calibration, once the letters reach that white circle, press the letter key. Oh, hold on. Once this guy fills up, then your progress is complete. Once this guy fills up, the spell is over, you did good. But if this guy fills up, you did bad, game over, don't get to do it, you failed, try again. That's what happens if you miss a lot. So let's see how well I can do, and if the bug disappeared, I don't think it will, but well, let's see, shall we? Very Christmassy. Oh boy, and Christmas is like 2 weeks away. I'm not ready. I could use like another month in between. I'd be happy with another month before New Year starts. I would enjoy it. And so circle good, bar back. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, let's see here. I click close and let's try. WITH space TH READS space OF space T. That was not an O. WILIGH T space AND. Alright. Space GOATSKIN IOLENT. As I said before, you know, I didn't die, so that's good. It's 70%. Look at that. Perfection at its finest. After that, we click on finalize here, and look at that. We have a little cake. So let's go ahead and pick the cake up and serve it to the customer. Here you go, dear sir. I hope you enjoy your order. And once he's done eating, he can then just go on his merry way. And that's the game in a nutshell. There's a lot more to it, like that we've recently added Ghost and her face. Oh boy. And the hope of the game is that it's moderate difficulty. The hope is that you don't have to be really good, but you also can't be really bad. So we want a little bit of the road, forgiving enough that if you do space out during doing it, you don't necessarily, there's a way to come back. And I'm glad the current difficulty seems to allow that. That's good to hear. It was all about the limit testing. With that said though, let me click the main menu here and let me bring you into programming here. So now that we've addressed where the game is at, what I've currently been trying to do is, oh, hold on, let me make sure that's lowered. Let me click on you here. I should be able to close you here. And then if I mute you here, that should be good. Good. And I think I'll need a rhythm assistant. I will too. I've learned very quickly that, oh, you know what? To any of you that don't know, the game Bits and Bots, was it Beeps and Bots? Hold on, let me just check. Beats and Bops, was it? Bops, let's see. Bits and Bots. I've been looking forward to the Kickstarter. It's been out for a few months, but if you're interested in rhythm games, I would suggest checking this one out as it came out the other day, and I've been enjoying it. I'm rhythm deaf. I don't blame you one bit. Depending on the game, I too struggle a little bit with rhythm, and to add typing onto it, it makes for a terrifying combo. I can certainly say that much. But that said, let me open up this guy here, and oh, actually, let me bring you into concepts instead. That should make it a little bit easier. So, concept we go. And hi, Quell. Welcome into stream. Welcome into stream. Let's see here. We were trying to figure out how to. Really, that's what it comes down to. And I've been trying to mull over the ideas and understanding how rhythm games work. And we have the basic plans, the floor plans here. It's just about understanding the floor plans that makes it a little bit tricky, but I'm hoping today, now that I'm sitting at the computer, a little bit clarity can be added. And hello, beautiful! What a nice stream I just found. Toak is follow the channel. Well, welcome in, Toak. Thank you for the follow. It's a little bit unfortunate the notification didn't do the notification thingy, but I heard the bell ding in my mind. So thank you, and welcome in. And let's see here. I believe a really hype game, Unbeatable, came out earlier this month. Unbeatable? I have not heard of that one. Hold on. I have also been enjoying Mega Bonk, and that one's been fun too. Let's see, Unbeatable, Unbeatable, Unbeatable game. Thank you. I will certainly look into it. And I'm banned from notifications. No, I just think the notifications, it's a little finicky sometimes. If I had to guess, I don't think it's a you problem. Give me some inspiration, please. I would suggest, the best way I get my ideas for playing games or making games is by playing games. So since I'm a rhythm fan, since I'm a cafe sim fan, I decided why not just make a game that combines both. And here I am. I would suggest if you're trying to make a certain genre by playing the genre. In that case, or in this case, you can see I said bits and bops because that's a new rhythm game that just came out. And by playing that game, you kind of get a feel for what rhythm games should be. And given though, I guess, what's the best word to say, or what's the best way to describe it? Despite the fact that it's not one-to-one in the sense of that it's a bunch of mini games where you just press one singular button to the beat, compared to this, which is you're pressing letters to the beat, it's a little bit different, but it kind of feels somewhat similar in the sense of it's still the idea of doing something to the beat. What are different ways you can do something to the beat? Can you maybe hold something down while the beat's happening? Can you maybe do a little double tap? Do you maybe switch to offbeat? Things like that. And I was trying to make my first game about card multiplayer. I went to some trouble and delayed to do it. I have heard that multiplayer is a little bit of a tricky genre to do first time if you're just getting into it. If I had to guess, I think multiplayer. I know for certain rhythm games, and I know for certain as well RPGs. So maybe holding back on the multiplayer aspect for now and focusing on the card. And have you played Final Sentence? I have never heard of that one. Let me also save it here to look at later. Final Sentence game. Thank you for that suggestion as well, as I do enjoy different games. So if I get to look and Google a little bit here and there, I do enjoy. Okie dokie. So with all of that said, we were trying to figure out why the game is a little angry at the moment. The issue we're having is that, or let me explain first what should be going on, and then I'll show you what's actually going on. So the theory, at least, and then the what that means for us. The hope is that we have this guy here. That's that white circle you saw earlier, and you also have the note that you would press. And hi, Sandoval. Welcome into stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. I hope your week's been well. Let's see here. Oh yes, key listener. And this key listener here is responsible for detecting how close or how far away you are when you press the key when the key time happens. And the idea is that if a note is if you're supposed to press a note at 1 second into the game, but it takes you half a second to get to this point here, then it's going to do a little bit of math, so that by the time you reach here, and thank you for the resubscription, Santa. Well, the 6 months. Hold on, let me make sure see about a message or so. Let me just double check to make sure. But thank you, and a little smiley face. How lovely. Thank you, and welcome in again. Let's see. Let me slide this guy back over here. What are you using for this brainstorm? I'm using a program called Concepts, and I should be able to do FAQ. You should be able to find the programs, any of them you see me using. They should also be up on there, so hopefully that makes it a little bit easier. Let's see here. And so if a node is supposed to spawn at 1 second in, then it's going to spawn it in a little bit earlier. So for example, here where it says 0.5 seconds, it's going to spawn it in at 0.5 seconds. so that by the time it reaches here, now it's at that 1 second mark. So it's the idea of the notes have to come earlier than the times that they're assigned, but the issue was that the times that they were supposed to come earlier are happening in negative time, which results in the notes coming out a little bit angry. And I think we fixed that part, but something else is a little bit off. And I've thought about maybe we just start from scratch again, but we've been doing that for a little over a year now. I think the hardest part of making a rhythm game is understanding the math that comes with rhythm games. And it's been enjoyable, it's been interesting, but trying to wrap your head around the time the engine gives you and the input latency and audio latency and all those things is just when you hear something, how late do you hear it? It's like, that's the best way to describe it. It's like shouting. When someone shouts, there's a bit of travel distance before you can actually hear the shout. Like the speed of light, how you can see it before you hear it. And so trying to account for those different latencies, trying to figure out that math is where you come into a little bit of an issue since everyone's computer works a little bit differently. And echoes, yeah, echo. That's a good way to think of it, yeah. From when it's actually said to when you hear it. Yeah, echoes is a lovely example. And hi Frost, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Oh my gosh, my favorite streamer online at this fine day of Saturday, 1:30 p.m. EST. What a joy. Welcome in. Oh boy. And I was not expecting the fold being negative numbers. Yeah, the thing is, because they're negative, they then spam. Because technically, when you start the song up and you're at 0 seconds in, if you have a bunch of negative numbers, if these were all negative, then they should have already happened. Therefore, they all kind of just happen at the same time. But we've been running into another issue that I've been having a little bit of a trickier time dissecting, so why don't I just go ahead and show you that issue so that we're a little bit on the same page here. If I click on play here, and I'm actually not sure if this is going to break it or not, or let's see, I left this in. If I'm having an issue trying to understand a problem, I found best that sometimes I just have to sleep through it. I have to sit down for a little bit here and there and then just come back to it a few days later, and usually by then, hopefully by then, I get a better idea, or it comes to me in a dream has been my approach, since I think sometimes you can overthink a problem, overwork it, so by just taking a step back, maybe taking a shower or going on a walk, that can help a lot to get the brain juices flowing to figure something else out. Okie dokie, so if I click test your own song, let's see what happens, shall we? If I click start here, we have do. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm not seeing, oh no, that's bad. That, yeah. We don't want that. That is not at all how the song went, was it? If I click finalize here, oh, we also have an angry guy here as well. Interesting. Alrighty then, yeah, a few things are broken here and there, which is okie dokie. It's alright. If cookbook.current level is tutorial, and we have on continue button pressed. Yeah, I see. Interesting. Some of these guys here are a little bit angry. That's new as well. We didn't touch any of this code, but the code's now angry with us. It takes notes, sets, asserts, repeat, start for all notes to be positive numbers. Well, the thing is, you can't assert it. Well, you might not have a good time asserting it, because if it takes a travel time of 3, but the spawn time is 2, then you're gonna get a little bit of a finicky few numbers. And I'm adding sounds to my games. Finally! Well, congrats, Toa, congrats! That's nice to hear, and know where people connecting and disconnecting their headphones before playing. I do remember you started adding sound, so I'm happy to hear you're still going with it. And I did read that as well. Lovely. Let's see. And looking at this guy, it's not as bad as it was before, so H-E space B-Y. But for some reason, it doesn't feel like I'm playing to the song, does it? H-E space T-U-M, comma, space A-N-D-S, yeah, something's off. And you can see up here, oh, hold on, you can't see because the timer doesn't work properly, that's okay. What you should be able to notice is that the red colors here represent, if I go ahead and click pause here, the red part here, and let me get up the little one, that'll make it a little bit easier to show. This here represents the song position, and all of these black numbers represent when the note should appear on screen. That's what it's saying, that's what this data is saying. It's an array of notes of when they should spawn, and then this is the current time. And, you fool! You could assert on travel minus start! Oh how to say their names. Oh boy, or the Link sounds for the fact that Link doesn't talk, but you can still hear little Link grumbles and mumbles. Oh boy, let me go ahead and hide this guy here. And hi, the Voltic Ace. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Hello, Eris. I hope that you are well. Also, thank you so much for answering my question on YouTube. Of course. Thank you for asking. If you're willing to ask, I'm willing to answer. I'll do my best to us. It's always nice when people seek out information. I know I struggle to ask and try to get help. So in my later years, I've been doing my best to correct that by anytime I need help, I ask for help before it gets out of the way. And Eris always ignores me on YouTube. Hold on, Toad. I reply to you constantly. I'm gonna need some evidence in that regard here. And what you can see here is that we have song position, which is this guy. Makes sense. The position of the song. This is the spawn time. Spawn time, I believe, stands for the travel time, if I'm not mistaken, but let's double check. If we go here, and if I just go ahead and copy this number here, well, the words, and do Control-Shift-F, we should be able to find when I say spawn time, if we give it a second to look. There we are. Spawn time. There we are. So our spawn time is our note spawn time, which makes sense. So when the note's supposed to spawn, and then we have here our current note spawn time. Interesting. All right. So what this is saying, and what I tried to get to understand, or I'm trying to understand why it's not working the way it should, is the fact that, for example, here we have a note, and let's see, note spawn times. Yes, note spawn times. A note should spawn at 3.5 seconds in. But due to spawn time, it's going to spawn at 2.5 seconds. Oh, no, hold on. 1.5 minus 3.5, math. 0.5 minus 0.5, that cancels each other out. So 2 seconds. It should spawn at 2 seconds. But it's 1.5 seconds, so it shouldn't spawn yet. And hi, Sea of Tranquility. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome in. I do recall that name. Let me just double check that. Let me just double. Yep, I do recall that name. Welcome in, and welcome back in as well. Let's see. So, for some reason, right? I don't know. Math today. That's, yeah, when you think about it, when you really boil it down, music's just a math equation we have to figure out. And hello, everybody. Hi, Mr. Dream Studios. Welcome in, and welcome back. Greetings, and hello to you as well, Art Universe. Hello to everyone, and welcome in as well. It's nice to see new names and also familiar names as well. So welcome in all to pain and suffering and misery. It's all here. But hopefully, it's not too bad. It's gonna be a little bit bad. Hold on, a little bit bad just because it's bugs. I've never been a fan of bugs, but it's the fun of exploring and trying to understand what the game's trying to tell us, because that's really all programming is that you're facing your own mistakes head on when something doesn't work, and I do like the idea of that. And I'm already in Missouri! I'm sure there's hope for you. Oh boy. Hey, welcome to the worst part of the world. Oh boy. If I click start on here and I pause, we have 3.3 seconds in. But the song's already started, but if you look, right, notes are already being spawned. The first note that should spawn should be at 2 seconds in. That's what we're seeing here. We have the current note spawn time, 2 seconds in. Spawn time is 0.02, so is it a delay? That's what I'm trying to wonder. And I remember, if we go back into concept here, and Eris, give me access to the repo. I'll swear I'll break a few methods it's possible. Telek, you are not to be trusted with a secret script. Let's see here. If I go back into this guy here, you would think that the notes, or at least the numbers, would line up. You have the note spawn time, so when the note should spawn, and you take it from the spawn time minus the travel time. Yeah, because you would need the amount of time. So for example here, if the note's supposed to spawn 1 second in, and the note spawn time is, if the note should spawn at 1.5 seconds in, then you take that travel time and you spawn it at 1 second, since travel time is going to be 0.5. So by the time you reach 1 second and 0.5, you're at the 1.5 seconds. That does make sense. And I like my weekly suffering preceded by a relaxing drawing stream. I have been trying to keep the drawing streams to Saturday and Friday, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta shake it up a little bit. We haven't done a Sunday drawing stream in quite a second, so I'm excited for it. And you're doing that as well. Lovely. And we have this travel time here, and if we go back into this guy here, we look at these guys, where are we doing the numbers at? We're doing all of the numbers here. This is the current code that we saw some old code code. We saw some old code earlier. So in that time, did I somehow change the numbers? Is that what happened? Let's see. Oh boy, I'm sorry, I'm too focused on my game. I can't follow what you're trying to do. Now, to be fair, I kind of never been able to follow what you're trying to do. You know what? I appreciate the effort, Toak. Not many can do what you do. Let's see. I'll move this guy here, and then I'll move this guy right about here. I believe that's the end of the function. Yep. And we'll bring you back into concepts here. So let's see. Good. Oh boy. Oh, here it was. For the first note, you add the countdown timer to the spawn timer. This is what Banafi was saying last week, and I've been trying to mull over these words, trying to think about them, and I kind of sort of understand them in a way, or at least maybe a buffer note of some sort, and for the flesh. Oh boy. Add a ghost note to the start of the song with the spawn timer longer than the spawn delay. Yeah, interesting. And every time I read it, I feel like I understand it a little bit more and more. And Toak, what type of game you making? I believe it's an RPG if I'm not mistaken, and that is an excellent question. I'm glad you asked. Oh boy, let's see here. And if I slide this guy over here, what do we have going on currently in our math? And hydrate, sure. Hydration is super duper important. Hydrate. And I could never code. I can never remember what I wrote 4 chapters ago without rereading. Oh, I understand that wholeheartedly. I have to read mini synopses for any chapters I end up writing. For this, it's a little bit easier since you can comment. For example, here I have a if should spawn at 3 seconds and travel is 1, spawn time will be 2. You can add little notes here, and then I just add summaries as my summaries until I have a big whole pictures. Yeah, I can understand getting lost in the sauce when it comes to your own projects. Let me get some water here, and it's going to send you a whisper, but you have it blocked. Oh boy, let me get some water here. Water is all good to go. And every time I read Manafi's suggestions, I feel like I understand it less or differently. Yeah, I understand it. Oh wait, no, you should be understanding it more. And I didn't turn it off because it's the full. I see. It's interesting. You can share it if you'd like to, the link to the game if you'd like, as I know you've been working very hard on it. So let's see here. Probably for safety. Most likely, most certainly, yes indeed. Twitch does have a way when it comes to that. So let's see here. If the song position is greater than the note time, so let's see. For example here, if the song is at 2 seconds in, and our note should spawn in at 1.5 seconds. So let's see here. If song position greater than or equal to, and yep, you hold on with words. Yes, Toak, feel free to. And yes, I did read that as well. So if the song is at 2 seconds in, and our note should have spawned at 1.5 seconds in, then we go ahead and spawn the note. This is just a lot of printing, so you can... What's such strong words? Oh my. Now the question is, are links blocked here? We'll see. So let's see. All of this here is printing, so that can be ignored. We have here the note to spawn, so we make the note. We pop the note, so we transfer it from one spot to the other. And then from there, we have note spawn time, pop prompt here, and then we spawn the key in here. Interesting. And up here, we have the note spawn time, which is the notes minus spawn time minus travel plus time. So if, for example, here, the note should spawn in at 1.5 seconds in, so 1.5 seconds in. Oh, hold on. Note spawn time here, we'll say, is the end result. So 1.5 seconds. Which means if our travel time is 0.5, the note might spawn in at spawn time 2 seconds in. Which means that since the note should spawn in at 2 seconds in, we subtract the travel time, which gives us 1.5. And since it's past 1.5, now that we're at 2 seconds, you should spawn it. So then why are they angry? Why don't they like doing a thing is what I'm a little bit confused about, which is okay. Something is off here with the notes and spawning them. If I go back here to the game itself, I should be able to grab the numbers and the times, fingers crossed. And if I just grab that data here and I zoom in a smidge here, paste that there, and we zoom in a little bit here, this is what it's currently saying. And I can also grab our numbers associated with it as well. So I can just grab these guys here too. And with those, let's see, shall we? It looks fun. It does look interesting. Let's see. It reminds me of what is it, like the ping pong games? If I had to say one of them, the pinball. Maybe it's called pinball, not ping pong. Let's see here. So a note should spawn at 2 seconds in. Currently, our song is at this amount of time, and our spawn time is set to 0. This is, I think, where we're having an issue at. This spawn time here, if we go back up here, that spawn time is, let's see, note spawn time, we have a spawn time. So this number here, so note spawn time is set to 0. Why is that? I believe our travel time is 0 point, or you know what, we should print out our travel time and turn the whispers on. And wait, what? You didn't know my game? I'm offended. Oh boy. And sliding find is really cool. Good. Oh boy. So I'm wondering, or I guess we'll have to, let's try to figure out a way to write the data a little bit clearer to understand. What I'm thinking is we're going to need to know the spawn time of the note. So note time, how about that? We'll say we want to know the note time. So I'll write here, we want to know the note time, N-O-T-E, note time. We also want to know the travel time so that we can subtract it. Travel time, T-R-A-V-E-L, travel time, T-I-M-E. We want to know the travel time, and I'm thinking maybe we can just write out the equation, see if it makes sense to that, and release the list. Let's see here. And fighting is, oh, I did read that. Lovely. Yeah. And maybe we can just try to see if this equation does actually work out. And hi, Dejex. Welcome in the stream. Welcome back in. I hope you've had a lovely time doing whatever it is you get up to. I'm thinking we can grab this note spawn time calculator and just equate that out, see if it actually does make sense, and see what we get from there. We should take the note spawn time. We should also figure out the travel time, which will then give us a note spawn time, and then we'll need the song position. I think if we get these numbers, it'll hopefully make a little bit more sense on what data we're seeing and how we can dissect it. So we have note song time, we also have song position. So song, S-O-N-G, song position, P-O-S-I-T-I-O-N. I think if we get this, then we can kind of clear up the numbers here to hopefully make it a little bit easier to understand. So with the bit of a plan to see if we can dissect the information a little bit more, let's see if we can translate it into some print numbers. So what I'll do is I'll click on this guy here. I'll bring you back into this programming screen. I'll put down my pen. I will paste this guy in here. And hi, Rodrigo. Welcome into stream, and welcome back. Let's see here. I should be able to open up our PRF guy here, so you should be able to see it. And if I lower this guy down here, so it's not too, there you go. There you are. You should be able to see it a little more, so that we can both see what we should be keeping a note of. And I'll also move this on top. There we are. Okay. So back into here, we're gonna need a few things. We're going to need the note spawn time. So let's see. How can we write that, do you think? Let's see. Song or spawn time. So let's see here. And are the notes always traveling with the same speed, or can they accelerate? They should always travel at the same speed. That's why we have a variable on here called travel time. So the travel time is just how long it takes for them to get from point A to point B. And depending on the travel timer, I think, yeah, travel time, I think, is always the same. If we just do, let's see here where we at, travel time, and you control F, we can see where travel time's used and set. Travel time here is set at 0.0, but it's set here at our start spellcasting minigame. Travel time is set on the beats per minute. Let's see, so we take the 60 divided by the 2. I know I wrote this down here somewhere else. Let me check to see where it is. Travel time was written, if I check here, that's 60, and for example, if our BPM's 120, then it would be 60 divided by 120, which equals 0.5, times 2, and hold on, let me also move this into here, like Guitar Hero. I've tried Guitar Hero before, but I couldn't get into it. I'm not a big fan of guitars. I'm more of a piano person. You can see here it says 1 plus 2, or 1 plus 1 equals 2. So in this case, our travel time is 2 seconds because of our beats per minute. That's how it's decided at the moment, but we could, Beat Saber, I do like Beat Saber. I could get into Beat Saber. It's like, you can do a little bit of dancing here and there. Beat Saber is a very lovely one. That's the current travel time. Right now, this number is set to 2. If we go back into here, we go back into programming here. Right now, travel time should be set to 2. So if we go back up to where we were, where were we? Oh no. And hi, Rudy. Welcome into stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. I hope you've been well. Let's see here. Enter calibration. Nope. We're looking for attempt spawn key. Yes, here we are. Lovely. And TIL 1 + 1 = 2. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. And hi, James Goodrich. Welcome into stream as well. Yeah. 1 + 1 = 2. Let me just double check to make sure that does make sense. Yeah. Times 2. Yeah, that does sound about right. And a brightly colored specimen likes a game about brightly colored blocks? Ain't no way. I'm not biased or anything, all right? Let's see here. I'll go ahead and what I wanted to do was get down the numbers. So for example here, I wanted to get down the song spawn times. Let's see. We'll do spawn time. Spawn, that's not how you spell spawn. Spawn time. That'll be the spawn time. And the spawn time is going to equal, let's see, spawn time equals, and then we'll say, let's see. Let's see, how can we do that? Result equals, how about that? Result equals result, and then we have result, you there, and then our result is going to equal the spawn time, which is this guy here, and then it's going to be this guy minus, and then it's going to be our travel time, and then we're going to put here our travel time. So I should just be able to do %F there. And what's the fish scheme? I don't know what you're talking about in terms of fish. Nothing comes to mind. I have played a few games with fishing in it. And I've played the games that were part of like the big fish genre, the online ones. Those are really fun too. But fish in general, I'm not quite too sure. So let's see. We have that there. Let's go ahead and remove this guy as well. We'll also, we'll keep this here and read that again. Hold on. Not you too! This is no fish, I tell you! No fish at all! He's an octopus too! Oh my, hi, is it Stropse, possibly? Maybe Stropse. I can certainly try again. Please let me know if I'm wrong or how to correct it. Welcome in, and hello! Just joined and was immediately overwhelmed by the insane amount of energy radiating from the colorful VTuber. Interesting, addicting though. Oh no! I don't want to be found addicting! That's not a good thing! But welcome in! Hopefully, you could take me in moderate doses! Doctor recommended! Oh boy. We'll keep this guy in here, and I love that every new person guesses anything but an octopus. It's a shame, I tell you. I don't know, he just looks a little different, alright? And call me Stropes. I see, like Strops. Strops, I see. And yes, I can handle it, thank you. Lovely. Well then, welcome in, Strops. I hope you have a lovely time here. So let's see. We're trying to do a little bit of math at the moment. We grab the message, we grab the song position. No, hold on. We grab this guy, because now this guy is going to be our result. So we grab a result, and then we're going to do, let's see here. We do you, and then we're going to do comma, and then we're going to set you to song position, and then we're also going to grab the travel time. So we need 3 of these guys here, so that's the result, spawn time, and then travel time. We don't need any of this. Oh, no, we do need to know the current note spawn time. So what we need to grab is the song position. That should also go here. So we'll say spawn position here. So spawn or song. How can we see it? Song position? Yeah, we'll say song position. We called it song position earlier, right? And it's a fish, not you too. Oh no! He's as pure blood in the octopus as it gets. And let's see here, Bobby's a pickle. No! Oh boy! And is that an octopus? Not you too! Oh wait, no, you got it right. Yes, octopus. This guy right here. Yes, you're correct. 100%. Yes, indeedy. No! I just disagree with watching him over here all the time. Lawful good thing I've ever heard from Eris. Please consume this content in moderation. I can quit anytime, I promise. Oh boy, 40-day streak. Let's see here. Song position, P-O-S-I-T-I-O-N. We'll do that there, and then we'll print out the song position. So let's see. Spawn time is actually going to be this guy here. Did it a little bit wrong. Spawn time is that there, and then we have the note spawn time. So song position, song here, song position. There we are. So hopefully we get a little bit of a better data. The hope is that when we click on play, this equation should match and it should work. And this number at the bottom should always be bigger than this guy here. So what we're hoping to see. And sorry for the chaos. I'll go back to my corner. You make it sound like the bad kids corner. You're all, no, you know what? No. I was going the same for the most part. You're all very well behaved, but no, you know, you all do tend to get rowdy, and it reminds me of just, you know, it reminds me how orderly I can be. That's all I can say. Oh boy, and it's so hard to keep up with the super quick pace. I love the bipolar type of explaining the code. As you can see, we keep on topic. Left edge. Oh boy, let's click start here. Pause it. Let's take a look at the numbers, shall we? Do not apologize. Be proud of it. Not you, Tourist. Confirmed Bobby's not an octopus. I didn't read it correctly. Bobby's a turtle. Oh boy. We are chaotic to support the illusion. No, it's not true. Oh boy, let me make this guy a little bit bigger to hopefully show it a little bit easier. If we do that guy there, you can hopefully see the numbers better. Oh, nope, hold on, I'm covered. Let's see if I just do that there. Now you can see me. Hello. Okay, let's see. So this guy is saying, if we take a look here and see, well, you don't need to see the most of it. We have here, it says, let's see here. And I don't know why it prints above. That's an interesting one, but that's fine. Result 0. We have a spawn time and a travel time. And the song position is at 0.01. Interesting. So definitely, you know, this number minus this number is going to equal 0. That's true. And our song position is technically greater than 0. So that's also technically true. So it's saying because the travel time's 2 seconds and our song position, I think I understand it a little bit, just a smidge. If maybe we had the travel time faster, that might help. For example, what if the travel time was just 1 second? If we didn't add that 1 in there and we just did ×2 and we didn't do +1, so we did 60 divided by that, times that, would that help, you think? Because if the travel time is 1 second, maybe, right? Because then if it's 2.5 minus 1, then it's going to be 1.5, which should make it not 0, which maybe, possibly, perhaps. I'm curious to try. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Bobby, be a good pickle and not give us ads. Oh, you know what? Just for that, I feel like he would. If he had spite in his heart, but he's pure-hearted. He doesn't hold grudges, and it's definitely an energy to adjust to. And originally, I was looking for live coding to have as background noise, but it's too high energy not to have on the side as a distraction. No! I know! And this is supposed to help you be productive, not as a distraction. Go! Oh, boy. Oh me, oh my hair, and I do that so lovely, and I did that chaotic bugs don't look that bad, and the stream gives mom is working, has the kids entertaining. I do remember that comment. And these streams seem to be either what do we want this part of the game to look like, or welcome to the And do I call you Eris? Eris works just well, or does loud chaotic blob of pure color and energy work too? I go by many names. But Eris works just fine. So let's see here. Test your own song. Alrighty. Do you think that's going to help? If I click on... Oh, it's fast. It's fast. However, maybe, possibly, it's not giving us 0 anymore, which is good, right? That is what we want. So if I just, if we click on play here, go out of the game, hold on, end spellcasting. I'm going to unmute the song, mute the music. Does it work now that we changed the travel time? Do you think? Maybe. And there was no chaotic in that message. Wait, did I say chaotic by myself? Oh no. Oh, horrible influences, I tell you. I was pretty addicted to Star Scramble a second ago. Anyone have a high score? And have you heard of Osu? I have, but I'm not good at it. It's a little bit, it's on the too hardcore side. I'm looking, it's like a 10 on a scale of 1 to 10. I'm looking for my game to be more like a 5 at the middle round. And been here for under 2 minutes and already dropping a follow. Well, thank you. Hold on. Straws, right? Strops? I think it was. Thank you. And welcome in. And also, have you ever been told you have a really nice laugh? I have indeed. I have. And thank you as well. And the chat's in, by the way. You know, sometimes... how long has it been hidden? Did I just recently hide it, or has it been hidden this whole time? I'm going to choose to believe. I will believe that we're... Oh, ads. Hold almost done, right? Okay, let's try this. We have about a minute before the ad starts. Let's see. Yeah, 54 seconds. Okay. She tries to silence us. No, not true. Okay, let's try. Click and start. Here we are. Are you ready? Let's see. T-H-E-Y space. That's not right. This isn't right. This isn't right. This is not right at all. Nope, it's still broken. All right, we'll do the ad break, and then when we come back, we'll keep working at it. So, changing the travel time didn't work. That didn't do what we wanted it to do. Interesting. Mommy, no, please, Mr. Cucumber. Oh boy, cucumber. You know what? He's been called a pickle, but a cucumber. That's a new low. Oh boy. Well, let me get some water. We'll do a few stretches here, and then we'll see about how much time we have left. Alright, hydration's good to go. Let's do a few stretches while we're waiting on the ad, shall we? So let's see. Let's start off by going to the right a little bit. Then let's go to the left a little bit. And Bobby the Octopus the Pickle summons ads. No pickling, I assure you! Let's go to the back a little bit. And then let's go to the front a little bit. Alrighty, that's back stretch is done. If you broke something, I will not be held liable. Let's start off by doing some, no, we already did the back. Let's continue with some neck ones. So go to the left. Let's see here. And usually you're supposed to hold these for about a minute, but we only have 3 minutes. And that wasn't 3 minutes? Yeah, well, we have about 2 minutes left. So we're doing some stretches since it's a good practice to, especially if you're at the computer for hours on end, to do a little bit here, a little bit there with stretching, get up for a bit. Because you want to be able to do programming in the long run, not just for a little bit and get little bursts here and there. And hi, Toak from YouTube. Well, hello. Welcome in. Let's go to the right a little bit here. And then let's go ahead and go down. And again, you can hold these, but we don't have much time to hold them, so that's A-okay. And then let's go to the left, and then go down. You can hold that one too. You can also hit your head to the left. You can also tilt it to the right. And in case you don't pay attention to the stream, Eris is not so good with numbers. I do number very well, thank you. And what do we keep for our mental well-being? Well, you see, you have fun. You play games, right? That's why we all got into making games, because we enjoy games themselves. So, every once in a while, you take a break physically, and then to mentally take a break, play a game. Preferably not a game that stresses you out, though. Stay away from those games. Let's go back a little bit. And then let's go to the front a little bit. And then we're all stretched out. We have about 30 seconds left. So I'll get some more water, and then we can go ahead and get back into things. And, no, I know that much. I just thought the green potato and the butter right was good with numbers. What potato, all right? I really listen here. He doesn't say a word. And yet here, getting called all sorts of names. For shame on you. Let me get water. So no arc graders between feature branches? I feel like I've heard the game before and no League of Legends. Sometimes you need a little bit of stress to feel alive. And in the league, sometimes I would stay away if I had the willpower to. And welcome in, by the way, Latch. Welcome in. And hi to you as well, Hollow. What lovely timing. And welcome back from the ads. No, I don't want to stop. And think about it, since there doesn't blink, it's fixated on surrogates in the same general area. He's in his own world, that's all. He's great at imagination. I think I did read that. He just add a decreased decibels redeem. Decreased decibels? You want to silence me? And look at the Brussels sprouts. No, could you? Oh my. And if you need stress to feel alive, delete apps in production in the cloud on Friday at 5 p.m. Oh, that 5 p.m. production delete apps? That doesn't sound good at all. And he has such a big imagination that the moment he thinks of something, it gets deleted. That's why he always looks puzzled. That's all it is. He's too big brain for his own good heart. So let's see. These guys are spawning. We have, if I check here, we have the spawn numbers of 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8.25, 8.5, 8.7, 9. That sounds about right. And half of me thinks maybe it's the numbers or something else. If we do the calibration again, let's give that a try. and proceeds to increase in decibels, I cannot be silenced! And you want to silence me? Yes, or at least quiet, you know, or JK. Oh boy. Let me mute this guy here so we're not hearing double audio. And then if I click play, his brain is like the universe ever expanding but also shrinking. Exactly. Equal, how do you say it? Equilibrium. And it's like 1 minus 1 equals 0. And hi Stardust, welcome into the stream as well. Welcome back in. And I'm about to hop in the shower, but I just want to say hi. Well, hi, and I hope you have a nice relaxing shower. Those could always be fun. If we go into calibration here, how does this guy look? What are we seeing for this? Now this, space, 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 space. I don't think this is ever going to end. Hold on. Space, space, okay. Interesting. Hold on, my throat. We're good to go. Oh boy, and the demon, the fun feels like it needs more juice. The demon, oh, the demos, I see. Oh boy, let's see here. Let me go back to here. The calibration to me is 0, 0. Yeah, at this point, it might just be okay to accept the fact that we just might have to go to the repo and take the old code and put it back where it was before it was there in the first place and looks for the mute button on YouTube. Oh boy, the only way to be silenced. Let's see here, and I think you guys are the problem. And how do I whisper the deer? It took me a second. Let's see, if I click start, how are we looking now? T-H-E-Y space, that's not right, W-E, something's off. Something's really off. This map doesn't feel right. It just, in general, it's like the music itself is not right. Like the one-to-one isn't working properly. If I go to, let's see here. If I go to, where are we at in here? Key listener, spellcasting minigame. No, we're looking for something else. The note, spellcasting minigame. I just want to make sure. I think it's called Table for One, if I'm not mistaken. Table for One. Yes, you here. I want to grab the, let's see, resource? This guy here. It does say Table for One. So that is correct. Just something feels off, and I don't know what. And let's see here. Clicks on my Nick and then whisper. And I've been programming to learn. I learned in Python. I see. And now I'm programming for the thrill of the game. Or games I make. Currently, I'm making a really big Pokemon fan game. I sing with my friend. We're calling it Pokemon for now. How cute. And wait, you're so lost in planning. How do pros such as yourself? Hold on now. I'm no pro. I can certainly say that. This is the second game I've ever made. And BPM equals 0? No. That's right. That is right. The BPM gets set once the game finishes loading. So what I can show you is if I go into, let's see here, and as far as how to keep in mind, I would suggest, and let me see if this will work, exclamation GAMEDEVGS. That should hopefully work. There you go. Making a plan or making a game design document or writing out your ideas, I think is the best place to start. And when I say writing out your ideas, I do mean writing out your ideas. The clearer you can write them in instructions, the easier it is to get all of your ideas out on one specific spot. Because if you can write it out, it gives you something physical to work off of instead of keeping it all in your mind. So I would suggest writing it out, and I think you're a professional. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. And 2 games is a lot, and 1 game and a partial game. I made a 1 complete game. I'm working on this one. I'll certainly take credit for the first one because it's complete. But this one, where are we at? I'm lost. Hold on. Here we are. Okay. Nope, we're not here. We're not here anymore. Where are we? Nope, I'm lost. Hold on. We have Ghost. Yes, we were here. We've been here. So where is here? Where is now? Where is up? Where is down? You know, we were, oh, here we are. Okay, we're good. We're all good. And I want to make a mountain restaurant fun, but the stakes are too high at the moment. Oh boy, and the fallacy here, I'm assuming it's just planning. Oh boy. And see, now the planning list isn't a problem. It's finding where you are. Yeah. What I've been doing is I've been adding big headers like this to make it easier to see, because when you zoom out, you can see the big words. The only thing is I just started doing it, and I should really keep doing it because this makes it easier. Oh, I know this area is ghost, so I would just add in here, this is all rhythm, and that way when I zoom out, I can see it in big bold, and it doesn't load. As you can see. Clearly well organized. Let me bring you back into, let's see. I was going to bring you into this guy here to show off what it prints out. So if we go to our map parser, let's see, map parser here, and I print out our table for one map, let's see, map list dot, let's see, dot, I should just be able to do dot print data or dot print something. Print notes, what does that do? Does it print out the notes? I see. We wanted to print out the data. It's empty map detected, get notes time list. We don't want that specifically. We want to print out the list. So what I'm thinking is, and wait, is it free to use? The program I'm using at the moment, there is a free version, but it's limited. If you want, and I think as well, the link I linked does link to one called Excalidraw. That one is free to use. I just prefer this one because of the layout, but if you're looking for something similar, Excalidraw is a good alternative. And it's organized using the best method, no organization. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and have a, let's see, print data function. So print data function. Let's make it void here. I do void. Also, I've been looking for something like this. Your lifesaver, how sweet, and it's a mystery. Even sweeter, I tell you. I'm happy to help. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm just happy to help. Let's see here. Print data. We'll start off by printing the notes. So print notes here. And then we'll go ahead as well and we'll print out, let's see, utility dot print. Oh, hold on, print. And then we'll have for, hold on, that's not how you spell utility. Hold on. utility dot print. And we have print debug message here. And then I'm curious about if we were to do, let's see here. Let's do the earlier message before. So we do var, we do message, and then we have message here. And our message is going to be, let's see, var message equals. We're going to say our title, so title, my title here, and then I think I do %s because it's a string. So title, and then we're going to have, let's see, comma, and then we have our BPM, so we'll do BPM, and then we'll have this here, and we'll do a % for our float, I believe, yes, %f. So we have our BPM, our title, and then I believe that's it. I just want to take a look at the title and the BPM. And then what we can do here, I believe, is, let's see, message plus, or no, message %, and then array, if I remember how to do this correctly. And Excalidraw's browser's limitation is that it can stack up memory real fast. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. And I've managed to craft my browser with fairly simple drawings. Interesting. And perhaps an installed version might be less troublesome. Some people, you can get, if you use Obsidian, you can also get Excalidraw as a plugin. So maybe that can help too. And let's see here. I wish I could sub. I totally would believe me. The thought of float is very kind. And I really do appreciate you. You being here is good enough. Most certainly. It's fun to chat. And let's see here. Eris offered a myriad of game dev and pixel art content. Eris, Ezra, and their pet fish have been tearing up Twitch airways since 1993. I'm gonna need you to take that back. Oh boy. The concept is good and visuals. It is great, but I need more juice. Sounds and more visuals on hitting an enemy. I see. That's for Tolux game and pet fish. And the viewers reflect streamer rules seem more believable with every new. Apologies, activists. 93. We'll do a message here. We'll then add our title in, so title, and then we'll add our BPM. So we'll do BPM, and I think if we did this correctly, if we go back to our map parser here and we do print data here, we should get the data of the map here. Our yes. And if I click play, hopefully the BPM should show up as the, let's see if it does. Where are we at? Yep, it does not. Oh, here we are. No, it does. Can you see it? Hold on. If I mute this guy here and do this guy here. So the map parser, what it does is it automatically sets it it automatically sets the BPM and everything else. So you can see the BPM is set to 120. So the good news is it already does that. What it does is it reads the file, what is it called? It reads the JSON of the music notes, and that's how it gets the BPM. So while it is 0 in code, when it actually gets read or parsed, then it turns into the 120, as well as the name for it too. So we have 2, 2.5, 3, 3.54. Something just seems odd about this. Do I still have have the file of the song? Maybe. And Eldritch Witch is immortal. Oh boy. And pretty useful. I personally use Concept since it's essential one-time purchase. Yeah, I do love how it's one time. Let me see if I can pull up the music. This is our table for one. So if I click on here, I go into, let's see here. I believe it's in documents. And we go into, let's see here, new score. I just want to check that this is where we're having the numbers at. If we go into here, I should have the file somewhere here. We have table for one, table for one, table for one. Do we have table for one on here? We should. Happy Memories, Minor Chords, Necrotype Cafe, table for one. Okay, I found it. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see if it actually is the numbers I'm hoping to see. Well, okay, it has to load first, but then I can bring you into it. And we have a few different octopi with the names. This one's Bobby. This one is Bobby. This one is mine. And Ezra. This is Eris and the Ezra show. Squid. Oh boy. Let me click on this button here. Let me click on this button here. And it should allow me to open up the program. I want to just double check that the files that we're getting are the accurate ones. They were working before, but for some reason they're not working anymore, which is why I'm confused. If I bring you into the music screen, I can show you a little bit more in detail on what's going on underneath the hood. So if I select all, I'm hoping that this is the program that we or this is the saved one. Give it this. Okay, good. So these numbers here are what we're actually playing. We're playing out the notes. We're playing out the very top. Where any note the flute plays is what we're playing. So this guy here, this little guy here, what time do you spawn at? You spawn at 2.1 seconds. So we have about 2.2, 2.3. Oh, hold on, that's not 2.3. About 3 seconds. Here we go. Okay. So 2 seconds, 2.5, 3. Was that what we saw? And is it too loud? Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn it down. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, how about now? We're good? We're good? Hold on. Okay, how about that? We're better? And, yeah, okay. This is 2, and Necromancer Cafe for Game of the Year. I was late, and hopefully it's good now. My apologies on the music height. It's loud for me too, but I thought it would set it automatically. But I think, of course. Thank you for letting me know. And remember to vote chat. So let's see here. Let me bring up the notes that Godot says about the game. So Godot is saying that the notes should follow as stated here. Let's see if it does. And let me also pull up this guy here. Paste that guy into here. And then Purif is not here. Let me grab it from let's see here. You there. Let me go ahead and grab, let's see, where are you at? Oh, no, that's right screen. Grab you, copy you, go back to here, paste in here, go back to here, undo that there. Okay, you should be able to see it now, hopefully. And what we're hoping to see is, if I zoom in a little bit here, should hopefully be able to see the numbers we're looking for. And then if I grab this guy, and actually I grab you, I actually want you to go over here. And, oh, hold on. Are you at the very bottom? Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Let me put the music back on so it's not complete silence. And rip, any apology streamers is offering for headphone users. Hopefully it's a little bit more tolerable now. And now I'm deaf. I can't play. I'm sure it's temporary. Just gotta clear it out a little bit. And now that I think about it, out of all the things Bobby's called, I haven't drew him as a fish yet. You wouldn't dare check, I say. Let me move this guy up here. His true form. No, you've drawn him as an octopus. You know what? I'll give you that. Hopefully you'll be able to see them. Seems in so one number fits the entire crop screen. Oh boy. I'm moving this guy up to hopefully make the cropping a little bit easier. If I move this guy up here and move this guy up here, it's a long way up, but eventually we'll make it. So all the way up here, and then up a little bit more, up a little bit more, up a little bit more. And now we've reached the top. Yes, lovely. Okay. So let the topper, you've done like the expressions before, right? The emotes, and I'll go lay down, no worries at all, Frost. And same old allergies still. I hope you feel better soon. Allergies are certainly never fun. They're such a pain, but I hope you can find an environment where the allergies don't react so much. And I drew him as ears. You've drawn him so many different ways, it's become the Bobbyverse at this point. Let me slide this guy over here. No, I love composer/arranger. Their music is so fire. They'll lay down some sick beats. Let me slide you over here. Okay, now you should be able to see it clearly. This number, this single number there, that 3-second timer. So this guy up here is the number we're supposed to be looking at. If I slide this guy, actually, we'll move him up here. So if I click on this guy here, 2 seconds, that's what we should see, and then 2.5, yes, and then we have 3. That does make sense, and then we should have next, let's see if I slide this guy over and see straws, right? And check, and ears will feel better, indeed. And let's see, so 3.5, so we have 3, we have 3.5, yes, no, hold on. That's not true. There's still 3.5. Oh, hold on. Something's off here. We have 3, then we have 4. Okay, then we have 4.5, and then 5. Okay, something's off. Something is certainly off. And there's a rest. The rest doesn't get counted. The only thing that should get counted are the notes. So anytime there's a rest, it doesn't count. Rests aren't the beats that you would play. So anytime the beat actually plays, for example, you should play 3 notes here, then 3 notes here, and then play 1 note, 1 note. Yeah. So something's off in the sense that this rest shouldn't, I don't know why it's here. It should not be here. The system is working fine and dandy, but to make sure that any guys, I think, or let me re-import it into the game, just so that we're crossing our I's, dotting our T's, and if it's still not doing it correctly, something else is wrong, and I haven't removed or I haven't redone the music parsing system, so if something's wrong, then it's going to be wrong because of the way the game's accepting it, because, yeah, something's off in that area down there. So, if I export our song and our music, let's see if I can. And are you a school teacher? I am not. I've been asked that before, and I did a little bit of tutoring, like math, if you could believe it. I know my math is 10 out of 10. But no, I'm not. And hi, by the way, True Traxian. I feel like I've read that name before. Hold on, let me just double check here. Yes, indeed, I have. Welcome back in. And dotting your I's, crossing our T's, and petting our upside down celeries. That's a good one. I like that one. Let's see. I'll go ahead and export this file, and I'll go ahead and export just our flute, and I'll make sure you are a MIDI file, and then we'll turn our MIDI into our other guys. Let's see. Table for 1 flute. That's good and good to go. We'll do that there. And then we'll turn our MIDI into a JSON, and we'll re-import it, and let's just double check to make sure that data's good. So MIDI to JSON, MIDI. Let's just double check that. And I'm not a professional. Explains the code at that level so well I can't even understand things. Oh boy, when you're too good, it just goes over the head. It's really nice to hear that. It's nice that despite my confusion, we can all, it's understandable to a point. That's always very nice to hear. Let's see. I'll go ahead. I'll rename this guy just for a brief check. We'll paste that back into there. Okay, so with the file that should be correct, I'll go ahead and also just drag and drop this guy. So, is it a case of the game or is it the file that somehow got confused? We have a new one here. So there's this one, and then there's this one here. I'm hoping that we're going to get the right answers, but it could be something else. So if I just remove the JSON from here, and we go for the new one here, what we're hoping to see is that 2.53, 3.5. That shouldn't be it. It should be 3 to 4. That's what we should see. So the 3 to 4. Yeah, 3.5 shouldn't exist. So when we close this guy here and we reopen it, we should see 3, then 4. If it's not 3, then 4. I'm so confused, I'll be honest. When did the file get confused? I don't know. But good news is that maybe that fixed the issue, because if you notice, 3, 4. The other one was not 3, 4. Let me just double check. I'm just one more check. Just one more. Just one more, Gabe. Just one more. Just one singular more. Just let me see. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay. All right then. Well, maybe that was the issue. The file itself, I don't know, but it's okay. The question is, does it fix our overall issue? Let's see. And yes, it does this correctly. And I keep people watching. Oh boy. Sasha, we don't bring up other people here since I don't like talking about like just drama related things, and the stars aligned. Trust. We'll get through this, I'm sure of it. Let me go ahead and click on here. All right, so if everything is in place, if this is working now, let's give it a test and see. What are your thoughts? You think it's going to? I think. Well, I'm confused, but you know what? I'm happy that we're getting somewhere. Do you want to hear a joke? Depends. In game theory. Oh, well, that's good too. But like I said as well, the thing of it's on different topics. Yeah, that's the thing. And you could probably difference the two files to see what might have caused the problem. Yeah, I do want to check that. Yeah, that would be a good idea to do because I'm confused. You can also see, right? Look at all the amount of notes. There weren't that many notes here. I'm guessing something got deleted or something else, but I'm not too sure. A snake walks into a bar. The bartender goes, "Wait, how'd you do that?" That's a bad joke. That's a very bad one. What legs? Yeah, that's the joke. How'd you do it? How'd you walk into the bar? All right, let's see if this works now. That the data should hopefully be going our way. If I click start on here, let's see. All right, THEY space W. I think it's working. I think it's working now. Or hold on. E space S O space HA. No, granted, my mind's not calibrated, but that's okay. E space F. This is good. F. Oh, okay, so we need to go back to the time, the wiggle room time being a little bit longer, but all in all, it's good. It's working. I'm still a little confused, but you know what? It's okay. Now, I want to just do a quick check on the spawn timer. I'm guessing maybe as a fix, we'll have to see about doing a little bit of a different time, but it's working. That's the good news. That's the news we should hope to hear. So if I do this guy here, and let's see, two guys walk into a bar, third guy ducks. Huh? Let's see here. If I do, and then the blind guy fall to the well. You didn't see it? Let's see. Spellcasting screen. What we're going to do? Yeah. I'm glad I got that one. Let's see. So, what I want to do is, I want to... What do I want to do? We clicked on play, we checked those guys there, and click on play here, and I wanted to click into calibration, was it? No, something. It was something, and my mind just said, nope, I don't remember, which is okay. Well then. Sure. What we'll do then is, we'll click on play here, and right now the game seems to be crashing in a few places. Oh, I remember. We were supposed to be figuring out if the BPM here, if I did +1, if it would still get angry at us, because it was +1 to begin with, but is it going to be okay now? Let's see. If I go ahead and pause the song here, do we get angriness or are we good to go? Let's see. A space S W E E T. It seems to be okay. Comma. Space MAGICAL space S. Yes, it's working. It's working out lovely. So my next question is, if the 2 seconds is a little bit, or the 0. What if we made this 0.5? So it's not as fast, but it's halfway through, and glorious, isn't it? And also Trevor close to triplet daughters, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. That one's good. Oh boy. Let's see, you here. Alrighty. A space S W E E. You can definitely tell it got faster, right? So let's see. Comma. And then we have space MAGICAL space. I think this is okay though. S. And then we have MOKE, comma. And my question is, if we click end, are you going to break the game? No. If I click main menu, are you going to break the game? No. If I click calibration, then menu? No. Okay, well, let's give calibration a try. See if we can fix it now. If I click on start here, let's see. Hit. 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 These should give us different numbers though. And how to break the game? Oh, there's many ways to break the game. I do know that. Hit. Final results. Yeah, something's off here. And hand it over to the game testers. Right now, the game is currently broken due to something along the lines of calibration. So I'm hoping we can fix it that way, because at the moment it is on the tad side of just a bit broken, just a little bit. Oh boy, the game's broken in so many ways, and yet it always comes back. Let's see. I'm wondering why this number here, we should get different numbers, but it's only giving us 0. This isn't correct. This should not give us 0. So let's see why. And it is broken? You got a 0 out of 100 on the calibration? Yeah, we shouldn't get 0. This isn't right. Something is off here. So with that taken into account, and let's see here. I'll also remove this here and call it travel time. Let's see, travel time, and then latency. Travel time latency. And then we'll move this guy up here and we'll do a const var. That way we also have just this guy here so we don't get too confused. So const travel travel TRAVEL_TIME underscore LATENCY. We'll also do this as a float and equal it to 0.5. That way that gets moved up there. I don't know if we can get out of using the 2 there, but this should hopefully make it a little bit easier to understand what's going on. And zoinks! Sure has been a while. Hi, Striker G. I feel like I said your name earlier. Maybe not, but welcome in and welcome back. That is a name I do recall. And this game looks so good. I can't wait to play the final product. Lovely. I'm really happy to hear it. I'm excited to release the final product. I just have to learn how to get good. And I am on the path, so I can happily say and happily hope that soon to have. And game testers, nah, just ship it to the game stores. Gamers will, you know what is broken. Might be a bit colorful in their reports, but you'll learn what's a bit broken. Surely, you just gotta, your players are the free game testers, easy peasy. And is the score something like the average time between clicks? Yeah, we should be getting the average. That's the thing. And at the start of the stream, I see, but we haven't been here in a while. Yeah, I do know that part. I just didn't remember at the beginning. I see, well, welcome back in. And with the power of friendship, we could do any, yeah, let's get the good game definitely. And beta for 8 years? No, we don't need 8 years. We need 3 max. We're already past 1, so I can't claim 1 anymore. But I think I can aim for 2. 3 max, and it's popular start these days. Oh boy, that's true. The thing is, I don't get upset if a game takes really long to come out. If by the end it comes out, the end is well worth it. There's a reason why it was in development for so long. So something like Baldur's Gate 3 or something like Satisfactory. I think they had long betas. Hi, Cat sat on keyboard. Welcome back into stream. Hydration. I suppose in GTA 6, I don't keep up with the GTA ones, so I'm not too sure. Let me get some water here. Bobby the French fry? Where'd you even get that one from? And hi, I hope everyone's having a great day, and if you're not, don't forget to hydrate. Welcome in. Hydration has been done, and indeed there is a Discord. !PIS, so well, that's not how you spell it. DSCRD. There you go. And thank you for asking. And French fry. Yeah, at least that one sounds cute instead of potato. And reminds me of Beaming Drive. It's been in open beta for 11 years, and you just released the release 0.38. Ooh, that's a long time, but hopefully it's well worth it. So let's take a look at what's going on with calibration now that this game seems to be okay. If we go up to, let's see, calculate automatic calibration. This here, our calibration samples are what we're gathering. It seems to be, let's see here. Yeah, so I redid the system of the game, and now the game's not too happy with the calibration portion. So let's see if we can fix it, or at least understand it a little bit. So I'll grab these functions, and then we'll go through it and see if we can understand it. And good news, I haven't written any code in about an hour. I don't know if I'd call that good news, but there's YouTube, there is a deity. I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if I do exclamation while YouTube, that should also, and you know what? Just because, that's so CIAList. There you go. That too. But yes, indeed, I'm live streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, so you can pick your plays on. Let's see, I'll bring you into concepts here, and awesome, I'm happy to hear it. Let's see here. I want to go through the 3 functions that we currently use for calibration, because something is off. Now, recently, there was a video that came out about making a rhythm game, and I did look at it. I don't think I took any notes, though, but maybe we can rewatch it to understand a little bit more about calibration, and then go from there. So let's see, we have you handle calibration input. We then have you here, and there's a few more here. So let's see. We have this function to take a look at. And question for everyone, does anyone actually use Kik? I have not. The thing is, there's so many different websites out there. I didn't use, I didn't use TikTok until realizing that a lot of people might like the content I make on TikTok. That's the only reason why. And enter calibration here, and exit calibration. Okay, I think that's good to go. So we just have this guy right here. There we are. And Iris, would you be mad if I sent you 10 chapters to read later? Not at all. I was asking for chapters. So if you have chapters to share, by all means. Like I said, I'm quite curious where your story goes. So by all means, lay it on me. It'll be a good evening read with some tea. And rhythm game? What kind of rhythm game? Rhythm game? Do you mean rhythm game I've been playing? Or my game? The game I've been playing recently for rhythm game is Bits and Bops. It recently came out, and TikTok would be good for my poetry, but I'm too scared to start. I don't blame you. It's confusing. Then again, everything is confusing, you know. When I got into this, I just thought to myself, yes, I want to make games. I didn't know about making videos and scripting and editing and doing all of those things, so I'm learning as I go. And Kik isn't real. It's just leave pirates on the Twitch. It's straight up built for a streaming element. Even people who don't stream off a Kik show up on Kik because it's stolen. Well, that's a topic I'd rather not get into since I don't know the specifics. And since I don't know anything on it, I'd rather not speak on it since I'm not sure in the slightest. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do this guy as well. So, back to calibration. Oh, hold on. Let me clear my nose. Give me one old second here. Let's see. Oh, wrong mute. There we go. I'm good to go. These my allergies are messing with me as well. So I'll get some water and then let's see here. Okie dokie. So, handle calibration and calibrate automatic calibration. That there. And I believe the reason why we're trying to understand the calibration is because of this guy here. Song position. The song position is determined by our input offset. And we got like 3 seconds of silence. 30 seconds too long! Everyone has to take a second to breathe every now and then. I'm not even kidding. You have to look at the actual code? Well, yeah, I don't deny it, but I'd rather just because it's like talking about different platforms and stuff. But I don't deny it. I don't know. And stream went quiet for a couple of seconds. I had to blow my nose. We're good though. It'd be impolite to not mute myself. I'd be quite rude. It's like listening to someone eat and they're just chewing with their mouth open. You know, I got a courtesy reputation to keep up here. Let's see. So, if the music player is playing, how we determine the song position is we get the playback position of the music, we get the audio server, get time since last mix, we get the output latency, and we get the input offset. Now, half of that makes sense to me. Half of that. And breathing, what's that? I cast manual breathing. Let's see. You know what? Let's look at these a little bit more in detail. It's scary. Last time I looked at it, I didn't understand it, but that's okay. That's okay. It's all right. And oh, seafood. I assure you there's no seafood here. Nothing consumable for you. Let's go through each of these and see if we can break down how we're getting the variable for our song position. Let's try to understand. I've tried before, and what I've noticed is that if I don't understand something, slowly looking at it over and over again, exposing myself to it multiple times, eventually something will stick. It's like throwing mud at a wall. Eventually something will happen, and then magic will happen. So let's go through each of these and see if we can figure out how we're getting the song position. Now, I just know, remembering from when I did this, remembering from back in the day, the idea is that depending on the computer, it's going to lag a little bit. It might come too fast, it might come too slow. So we can't rely solely on the music player's playback position. This playback position is the core true value of where the song is. That's what's calculated here. But let me...
Necrotype Forge just redeemed do a voice/act for 5 minutes. Gollum.
I couldn't do it correctly, I don't think. I feel like no, hold on. You know what? Never mind. I think I'm thinking of something else. But hi, Necrotype Forge. What a way to make an entrance. welcome into stream. welcome back in. Hold on, let me grab a Gollum here. Yeah, let me just go ahead. And if I bonked my head in the wall long enough, I can get through those pesky doors. Too much accessibility. Grr. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. I think that voice. This is that. Where is that from? What is it? My Little Pony. The professional, ye old and speaking voice, which was really loud and shouting. Alrighty, Golem here. Let's see. Golem voice. Let's see here. And if I can't see you, you can't see me. Exactly. If I don't acknowledge my problems, then my problems don't exist. Easy peasy. Let's see here. Alright, Gollum. I think Gollum is perfection for fixing bugs. Gollum does have a little bit of pain to his voice, doesn't he? Let's see. Can I hear your voice? It's so husky. It's like he's growling. Must have the precious. Hold on. They stole it from us. All right. I'll attempt. Let me get on that timer here. Let's see. Voice, V-O-I-C-E, G-O-L-L-U-M. Oh boy. Let me get the tools out here. The script good to go for the 5 minutes. Then we have here 3 minutes. Nope, no longer. It's going to be 5 minutes. Alrighty then. And before that, let me go ahead and grab on the, and what's in its pocket? My precious. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and just make sure this guy's good to go. Lovely. And pockets and, wait, does that mean we'll be hearing from colorful blob game of Gollum with green hamburger with eyes? That's a sentence. Oh boy. And when you spell stuff, it reminds me of when adults spell words so toddlers don't understand. I spell words a lot because it makes it easier for me to understand. I feel like I understand the word when I say each letter aloud. Let me grab this guy here. And what we'll do is, so that we don't have to swap screens, I will grab, let's see here, if I grab you here, I'll copy you here, and we'll go back into this guy here, paste you in here. That way we can have everything on the screen at once, as this is the Godot game documents. And let me grab, before we also get started, let's see here, we have our music player, let's see, music player, M-U-S-I-C, music player. Can I grab you? Will you let me? Oh, audio stream player? I feel like that's what you are, so we'll go with that. Alrighty then, are you ready? I'd rather be better than Eris! Oh boy, and we must correct the calibration. Alright, hold on. Timer starts now. We must correct the calibrations. The brations, they broke it from us. Is that a cheat sheet? You're not a real professional gamer. You lied. I don't know if you can tell, but I've never watched the show or the movie before.
Check 14 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration. I'm going to need the hydration. Hold on. Okay. This is not a cheat sheet. It is the way all game developers learn. You must look at the scrolls to understand it. What we need to understand is
Sasha Logan just redeemed posture check.
Posture check has been redeemed. What we need to understand is the playback.
Sasha Logan just redeemed stretch.
You're not making this easy. No! Why would you take away my laughter? Hold on. Let's see. Wicked. We were looking at the playback track. Once this voice is up, we'll do the stretch. Dance minion dance. How much is 150 bits? I'll have to take a look at the bits again. We're taking a look at the playback position. The playback position. Let's see if I can find it. don't even know where it exists at. Dance when you dance. Just so that every redeem gets their due time, we'll do it after the timer is over. Playback position is the one I was looking for. Get stream playback, this one right here. We have returns the latest audio stream playback of this node, the most recently created by Play. And Gollum, is thou a hobbit? And it was at this moment she realized her redeems are too low. This is very hard. I'm trying to make sure it's very dry voice and still keep it up, but then also go low for my precious. Audio stream playback. Let's see if this is what we're looking for. Can play, loop, pause, scroll through audio. See audio stream and audio stream works for usage. You're crushing it. Well done. I do what I can. Audio stream. If we click on this one, what are the answers we get? We have base class for audio streams. Audio streams are used for sound effects and music playback. Okay. And is hearest thou slain thou's best friend to obtain your precious? Is this true? I've never heard of this, Malcolm McLaren. If we take a look again at the variables we looked at earlier, you can see first we have a get playback position. So first we need to understand how we got to this playback position, and this playback position, and this get eek. What's the eek for? We're looking for the get playback position and get time since last mix. So I'll open up the screen again. I think this is my sign to study instead of watching Twitch. Studying is good for the mind. And Gollum, do thy like hobbits? As I said, I don't know the movie. I don't remember his opinion. I just remember my precious. And no, man, you didn't need to make me a drink. Let's see. Get playback position. That's what we're looking for. You don't like... Gollum doesn't like hobbits, then. Does he do it in third person camera? Me don't like hobbits. Gollum doesn't like hobbits. Maybe, how close was that? Might have to listen to his voice a little bit more. Hopefully that was worth it. There you go. Oh boy. Yes, now it's filthy, nasty hobbits. I see. Gaia. And the redeemed, I know I've seen in the past some people spam the bits, so that's why I upped it, but I have been told as well before the 150, so I can certainly lower it back down. So thank you for saying that, Striker G. I will certainly look into it. And look, it's 5 minutes of my life. Hopefully it wasn't too painful. Here we have it. Get playback position. What do we have here? Returns the current position in the stream in seconds. That makes sense. It's the she loved it. My third did not. So let's see. Get playback position. Is that what we're seeing here? And to make it a little bit easier as well, let me grab the guys here. So hopefully we can see the numbers a little bit better. So yes, get playback position. That's what this guy is saying. 1 hour and 5 minutes of not coding. Today's going well. We did code though. We did fix the initial bug. Now we're on to a second bug. 1 bug down. Many more to go, but we've done some work. We figured out 1 bug. We're going somewhere, James. Don't you worry. And sometimes, you know, it's not about the destination. It's a little bit about the journey. I'll go ahead and paste back here, get playback position. We're also going to need get time since last mix. So let's see if we can find that out. Get time since last mix. Is it on here, possibly? Get playback position. Nope. And does this guy say get playback position? This guy here says get playback position. I see. Returns the current and latest sound. I see. We'll also grab that. No, I haven't coded an hour. Oh, I see. You're getting distracted. Oh no. Well, you know, sometimes some people work a little bit better when they do it half and half, but some people also need laser focus. So I hopefully you are able to get some work productivity done. Oh boy. I'll grab that guy, and then we need, oh, look at that. The position is not always accurate, as the audio server does not mix audio every process frame. To get more accurate results, add audio server get time since last mixed. Okie dokie, let's open this guy. Where do we have? Get time since last mix. Returns the relative time since the last mix occurred. Now the question is, what does it mean by the last mix occurred? What does that mean exactly? And anywho's, get it? Like anywho's, I'll see y'all next stream or next year. I don't know at this point. Bye! Well, thank you for coming, Striker G, and as well for writing a little bit and chatting a little bit. I hope whenever I see you again will be a fun time and a good time. And I hope whatever you get up to is a long time and a good time as well. And we're a distraction with a side of conversation. with a sprinkle of productivity. Let's see. So we have get playback position. We have get time since last mix. We might have to Google and understand a little bit more on what that get time since last mix means. Cause I kind of understand it, kind of don't. We have get output latency, returns the audio drive's effective output latency. Yeah, and this can be expensive. Good to know, good to know. And wishes Gollum threw the pickle away. Hey, there's no pickle. There's no pickle. And that's clearly not a pickle. I have no idea what pickle you can even be talking about, really. Let's go back to, let's see here. Tag you stream. Nope. No, documentation. Yeah, we're bringing out the documentation. I'm hoping that by reading the documentation, we can understand what the actual code is saying a little bit better, because right now I'm a little bit lost. So we are taking a little bit of time to read, just a little bit. And what we're looking at is the get time since last mix. I might have to Google that to see what exactly this means, but we're taking the get time since last mix, and then we're also grabbing get output latency. So this guy here, we're also grabbing this get output latency. With those powers combined, let's see what we get. So we'll go back. Oh, actually I can just subtract this guy here. Now you're back to here, and let's take a look at these definitions, hopefully, to see why we do this math equation. You need help with the audio or with calibration? Right now, the audio seems to be working again, but for some reason, the calibration is not working anymore. So we're trying to understand why. The calibration is here, all of this code here for the calibration, and we're also getting, or the calibration is set depending, well, let me rephrase it. The music time depends on the calibration, and the calibration is whatever variable this is. So we're plugging in the results of the calibration here. So I figured that anymore. It goes back and forth. I tell you, time to save up for 10K to redeem 5 minutes of mine. That's not a voice. That'd be quiet silence. I don't think that'd be allowed. It has to be a voice. It has to be audible. I might have to add a caveat just to make sure. You can't do it in time. And it says act. Yeah. All right. Then I'll just have to make sure it's changed. I don't know if I can survive going silence without a silence for 5 minutes, especially since a kid, the mind gestures, can you imagine? That'd be terrible. I mean, I have no mouth, but I must scream. Let's see. So, we return the current position of the stream. That's what we do first. The music player get playback position. We can also see that it says here, returns the position in the audio stream with latest sound in seconds, and returns 0 if no sounds are playing. The position is not always accurate. I see. All right. So first what we do is we grab the playback position. For example, I guess for now we can say, hey, we're at 1.5 seconds into the song. So 1.5 seconds into the song. S-E-C here. S-E-C. 1.5 seconds into the song. Since the playback position isn't always accurate, we also add in the time of since last mix. And a person that never giggles, redeem, you know what? I might have to start putting up barriers if you're gonna start adding loopholes here. And that's terrible, I say. A person that doesn't giggle, how would I be able to, you know, I tried my best to do method acting, but that's a little hard. That's on the difficult side. Let's see here. Get time since last mix. Returns the relative time since the last mix occurred and agrees a check. Oh boy. Get time since last mix. Let me see about that. Godot 4. Get time since last mix. I want to see about that guy there and if we can understand it. Get time since last mix. I want to grab that guy there. And let's see. What is Godot 4? What kit time since last mix. I also want to grab that guy, and then I'll pull it up so you can see. It'll be ears holding a breath for 5 minutes. That'd be a tiny, awful, horrible, no good, very bad idea. Let's see here. Sync the game. I see. Okay. Okay. I think let's look at this guy here. So if I enable this guy, you should be able to see it. We have here Godot 4.5, and the content of this page is not yet updated. That's okay. So in any application of the game, sound music will have a slight delay. For games, the delay can often be so small, negligible. Sound effects will come out few milliseconds. Still, for some games, mainly rhythm, it'll be required to synchronize players. Achieving very low play time precisely is difficult. And this is because many factors are at play. Audio is mixed in chunks, not continuously. Depending on the size of the audio buffers. What's an audio buffer? Check latency. Mixed chunks of audio. I kind of understand it. And hi, Snowflake the Amazing. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And, or 5 minutes of talking in sloth speed. We've done that one before. That one was also bad. You know, there's been a few that have been very, very painful for your information. A reaction like that is very much convinces me more to do it. No! I'll have to make sure I add caveats that I must be able to speak or something. I can't just go, I think I want to be able to get my point across. But we'll go ahead and do the ad break since they're about to go. And then we'll read through this and see if this helps clarify things a little bit. So let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Click on this guy. Let me get some wet here, and then we can continue. So far, I am understanding it a little bit, though. I am slowly but surely. Let me get some water here. Lovely. And let's see. Yeah, I'm slowly understanding. It's just a thing of the more you're exposed to it, the easier it gets from time to time. And the documentation is written in Noodle. Noodle? What do you mean by Noodle? And Kenny from South Park redeeming sound. No. I just said I wouldn't want that to be a redeem you could do. Because how would you understand me? And that would be the worst they tell you. Sounds like struggling screams. Let's go ahead and do some stretches, shall we, while we're waiting on the timer. So let's start off by going to the right a little bit here. And then let's go to the left a little bit here. And also for Bobby's own sake, do not check the quick shares. Oh, you have me morbidly intrigued. Hold on. Let's go to the back a little bit. Make sure not to break anything. Go slowly. If you break something, I will not be held liable. Says so here in the contract. Let me go forward a little bit. And that's all the back stretches. Let's do some neck stretches. So you'll start off by going to the left. You can hold this, you can mount it too. Just make sure you're going slowly, steadily. And then let's go to the right a little bit. I always find that this is my favorite one to do because it's not too bad. And wait, there's a contract? Gotta go. Isn't it the case that when you type in chat, it says you have to agree to the rules? One of those is having fun. And having fun means not getting injured. And serving and twisting motions only. Yeah. Wait, serving? I don't know if I like the sound of serving. Twisting, yes. Bobbing a little bit, just a little bit. Let's go to the right. You can also hold this one. You can hold it for about a second. But again, we only have about 3 minutes. And jerking. No jerking. No jerking at all. Jerking's very bad. Very bad. Don't do. Would not recommend. You can go down a little bit too and hold that one. And then you can go to the left a little bit. Go down. Hold it for a little bit as well. And then another one you can do is look down a little bit, hold it for a bit or a smidge, and then you can also go back too. Again, usually my favorites are just this one here, twist violently and swing! That sounds awful. Left a little bit, and push on the right a little bit. And I'm just, yeah, you know what, since we still have some time as well, let me just very quickly, when you hear the crack, no! Cracking isn't good. It's not a good thing. It's that point that a doctor might be a good idea. Oh my goodness. Check, what have you done? Hold on. What have you done? Please slide this down. What did you do to him? How horrifying. Reminds me of, would you love me if I were a fish? Fish. silly. Welcome back from the ad break, and welcome to Fish. And my contract is written in noodles, like your documentation. It sounds like it's written in stone then. And my copy of said contract was eaten by some sort of seafood creature. It sounds like the classic excuse of a dog ate your homework. Excuse not be accepted. And look at his eyes. Full of love. And hello, I am Fish. It's adorable. Well, let's go ahead and open this guy back up. And let's take a look at this apparently noodly documentation. What we can see is using the system clock. As mentioned before, if you call audio stream player, sound will not begin immediately, but when the audio thread processes the next chunk. This delay can't be avoided, but it can be estimated by calling it time to next mix. The output latency, which happens after the mix, can also be estimated by calling get output latency. Add these two, and it's possible to guess almost exactly when sound or music will begin playing in the speakers during process. Interesting. Okay, so time begin, time delay, time play. Huh. We have get time to next mix. Oh, and we also, that is what we're doing, isn't it? And hi, Badafi! Welcome in. What a lovely time to appear. And hi, I'm back. My iPad just crashed. Did I miss much? Nope, just documentation and Fish. Not much at all, but welcome back in. Straws, right? Strops? Welcome back in. And I did do that as well. Lovely. We were just trying to figure out how she is Gollum now. I did go through a little bit of a Gollum stage, just a smidge here. I'm wondering, well, we do this, don't we? We get audio server plus get time to next mix. That is what we're doing here. If I hide this guy, you should be able to see if I open up concepts here. We are doing that at the moment. We are doing get playback position. Oh, hold on, no. We're doing get time since last mix, and we're doing get output latency. That is what we're doing. And still or again. Not again. The timer. There's like a cooldown of 5 minutes, I think. No, 30 minutes, if I recall correctly. And you were here then. Oh boy. Oh, so it's still or again. I see. Yeah. Your time's good to go. I'll grab this guy here, and let's see. And let me go ahead and grab this guy as well here, and we'll move it down here. Okay. So if we grab this guy, we have audio server get time to next mix. Plus audio server get output latency. And if we go up here, so time to next mix, time since last, and output latency. So there's a few things going on here. Fish made me happy. You know what? Hey, hold on. Let me just copy this guy here. Copy. There is tranquility somewhere in the hollowness of those eyes. I'm just gonna do this. There. Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to put him there. There you go. I'm glad to hear it. So where were we? In the long run, though, as the sound hardware clock is never exactly in sync with the system clock, the time information will slowly drift away. So is this trying to get the time of the world, or what exactly are you trying to do? Let's go back into this guy here. Didn't know that there were these guys. Indeed, you get a little bit of emotes here and there. Let me also click play on here. So, and sync the gameplay with audio. So they are trying to sync the gameplay, and it says using the system clock. And hi, Chapel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hydration, I suppose. Let me get some water here. There we are. And I can never remember. Is it Unity or Unreal that you are streaming, Chapel? And while I'm at it, let me do this here. /shout out. And then and then that there. If you're interested in checking out more game developers, specifically pixelated ones, I was just checking out Chapel. He's making a Metrovania game, and he's doing it in monochrome, and it's very pretty to look at. Indeed, eh? And hi, Chapel. Yeah, hello. And those eyes are 100% full of love. Let's see here. And why is the cheat sheet in Korean on the left? Oh, you know what? I didn't notice that until you said something. Information comes in all shapes and sizes. I'm curious why this is in English then, if this is in Korean. That is an interesting one. Huh. Yeah, Korean's one of the languages I did want to learn eventually. And it's noodle. And I do that as well. Lovely. Okay, so let's see. And Unreal because love. Hey, JK myself. I see. Unreal then. I'll have to give it a try. Though, Godot, it's the only one I've ever known, the only one I've ever used, but it's the only one I need. Oh boy, let's see here. So using the system clock, as mentioned before, if you call audio stream player.play, sound will not immediately begin. So our time delay is factored by the audio stream player and the audio stream server, that's what they're saying. And then to get the time.ticks, no, see, we're not doing any of that. I don't think we need to. And then it has using the sound hardware clock to sync. So using audio stream player, get playback position to obtain the current position of the song sounds ideal, but it's not that useful as is. This value will increment in chunks. To compensate for the chunked output, there is a function that helps. Get time since last mix. And hi, Ears! Hi, Snow! Hi! And Godot! And you're probably better off in Godot, but Unreal's nice. How you huge but nice? I will have to at least try it once. That way I can at least say why I like Godot so much. And time.get tickin' jiggles. And I use MicroScript. Never heard of it before. Don't judge me. My laptop's out of commission because it straight up won't turn on and it smells like smoke. Ooh, that's no very good. So I'm using my iPad and can only use browser engines. I see. I'm glad to hear you're making it work. I know most certainly there was a time, this is the first ever computer I've had. I've had this computer for about 5-ish years, but up until then I had laptops, but my laptops would always start coughing or sneezing or doing things that made it sound very much like it was sick or wailing out in pain. And I realized very quickly, maybe I'm the problem. Let's see here. So to figure out time, we do the playback position and get time since last mix. And then to increase precision, subtract the latency information, how much it takes for the audio to be heard after it was mixed. So we add playback position. Why are we reading docs? What are you up to? Currently, we're trying to figure out why our calibration system isn't working properly. If I bring you into here and do, let's see here, we figured out one problem, but another problem has arrived. Something's going on with our calibration where we're not getting the numbers correctly. For example, if I click on, let's see here, I click on play, I mute this guy so he's not audible, and I go ahead and move you to here, and then we go back to you here. Should be able to be a little bit more visible, but we should get different numbers. Oh, hold on, mute, thank you. What we should see is the calibration say something like 0.01 or 0.05, but when we click on the calibration button, you can see if I click 0.0, 0. Anywhere I click it, it's not accounting for the latency at all. We should get different numbers. It should not be 0, 0, 0. So something is wrong in the way it's calibrating what numbers we're getting for calibration. So what we're doing is making sure that the time itself, or I wanted to understand first why we're trying to get input latency number, and then we'll go through and see about the calibration samples, because the calibration samples are the times that we're reacting to the time. So the calibration samples are these guys here. These guys then get averaged and then turned into the number we get here. If you can see, let's see, if I hide this guy here, we're using it to get this number, this guy here. And Linux, the reason laptops can live forever. Also, many headaches. I'd like to try Linux too at some point. That's another one. That's another one on the to-do list. And maybe my laptop should retire? Nah, it can make it last another decade. Oh boy, I definitely know at some point retirement is important. Retirement, it's worked so hard for you. Why not make sure it has a good lasting rest of its life? It deserves it after doing what it needed to do. And what we were looking at was that this is how it's calculated for the song. And while I definitely think this number here is this is the number we get. We're calibrating so we can get a number to modify the song position. But before we understand the input offset, I wanted to understand these guys. So that's why we're looking at documentation, since we're taking a lot of functions built in order to get something, and then we add in the input offset at the end. So that's hopefully should bring you up to date on what's going on at the moment, Banafi. And let me clear my nose again. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm all good to go, and thank you, Jack. Oh boy, makes me glad I have the foamy sanitizer on the desk. It's nice and fun to use. And thank you for the catch-up, of course, thank you for asking. Okay, so we were trying to see is, this was the, what was it? This was the recommended equation. And glad Linux is gamer friendly now? Oh, I see. Literally setting up 2 desktops as Linux computers for some Minecraft tomorrow. Oh, I do remember you talking about Minecraft, Lax. That's nice to hear. I do want it at some point. I've always used Windows, but I've heard good things about Linux. And in the long run, I'm hoping next time I get a new computer upgraded, I want to try out Linux. And how does the sanitizer? It doesn't taste. It feels foamy. And I just tapped out and got quiet on my iPad. No, I was just blowing my nose. You're all good. So let's see. So we get our playback position, and then we add in the time since last mix, and we subtract these 2. And foam sanitizer on this? Can you cover your desk in a sneeze or something? No, it's a type of sanitizer you can get. You can get the liquid version, and then you can also get the foamy type. And since I do tend to get a little bit of seasonal allergies here and there, having to go tissues and sanitizer is a must here. I want to grab these 2 guys here. So we're adding in the time since last mix and the output latency. And when we go to this guy here, get time to next mix, there's a few guys. There's 2 next mix. There's output latency. There's since last mix. There's a few guys going on here. If I go to this guy here and this guy here, it's saying, let's see, we get the position, and then we're adding in the time since last and output. Is that what we're seeing here? Good, but I prefer the Sharpies. Sanitizer Sharpies? That doesn't sound real. Hold your horses there. That doesn't sound quite accurate. And let's see. So we're doing time since last mix and output latency. And if I double check here, time since last mix, output latency. So we are doing the recommended guy here. But it says the results may be a bit jittery due to how multiple threads work. Just check the last value is not less than the previous frame. Discard if so. This is also a less precise approach than the one before, but it'll work for songs on any length or synchronize anything. I see. So we do time, and then we do time minus equal and output latency. I see. And if the sanitizer doesn't smell like a liver failure, it don't work, I tell ya! I like getting the holiday themed ones, but I still have the pumpkin spice one. I haven't gone through it just yet, but next one will probably be like a peppermint mocha. That could be a nice one, if I can find one, but I want to make sure I use them first before they're gone. I do like the limited edition ones. So what I'm seeing here is time minus equals audio server. Are we doing that somewhere? I just want to double check here. And redeems a lower pitch? I don't know how you managed to get it all in one color, but that doesn't work, Toak. And didn't know they come in different flavors. Did I say flavors? Scents? They come in different scents. I assure you I'm not eating sanitizer. Oh boy. What I wanted to see about is for here, let's see. When we're calculating our, let's go down here and, oh boy. Let's see, no you didn't, oh okay. Sometimes my words get mixed up after reading and thinking 2 different things. Let's see here. Our travel time, and what I want to look for is our song position. How are we calculating song position? Now everything makes sense with you. Oh boy, different flavors. Let's find our song. Oh, here we are. So, what we're doing here is like what it suggests a little bit. It seems to be the case that if new song position is greater than song position equal new song position. That's not what they say to do in the other one. If we check again, what it's saying is, let's see here. If I go to, or no, if I bring you into this guy, I mean, listen here. Oh boy. We have here time equals, or time minus equals audio server. Interesting. Okay, well then, time minus equals audio server get output latency. That seems to be what we're doing, right? We're taking this guy here, so these 2 guys, the playback position and time since last mix. We're adding those together, and then we're also subtracting the output latency. And if we go back to our programming, we have our output latency, and then we should have it, let's see here, subtracting. So if I'm understanding this correctly, I think it should be, let me grab, let's see, this guy here to make it a little bit easier. Let me enable this guy here as well. Let me scroll out a smidge too, and let me also grab you here. And let's see. If I use you here, use you here. I'm guessing what should happen is, that way we can all see what's going on here. And then I'll do this guy here. We have our playback position, so this guy here, and we're adding the playback position to the time since last mix. That does make sense. And then we're subtracting our output latency. So that guy minus output latency. That is what's going on. And what's the ErisCon again? I want to meet you all in person. Currently no ErisCon, you know, and we all get together, have a little bit of a hold down, do a little bit of line dancing, you know, at the beginning of the month when we do our draw together. Those are the events that do occur. So it seems to be the case that this is all correct. And then lastly, what we do is we just grab that input offset. Okay, now the question is, how do we get the input offset? As this definitely does seem to be the right way to do the latency. And also, are you input offset or input offc? You should be input offset, but I'm not seeing the T. Where'd the T go? Interesting. Maybe it's just being blocked off by the by the line here. But the good news is, yes, it does make sense. I am understanding it. So I'll take it. Now what we need to figure out is the input offset. So if I do Control F here, we should be able to find out where we get it if I slide this guy over. That's where the calibration comes into play. And I spilled the tea, sorry. Oh no, how could you? And surprisingly enough, the fish gag got me in the mood to draw some more Pixar. Good! It's always the silly stuff that can help you get a little bit more serious. You gotta get all the silly bones out of your system before you can get real serious. Let's see here. So calibration samples. So we are creating the input offset by averaging out our time samples. And the issue we're having right now is that for some reason, when we make our time samples or when we're grabbing the data from the user, it's not the right data. For some reason, we're only getting 0 zeros. Make your column. That's already been done. No more, I say, no more. Oh, you mean in pixel art? That's even worse. Oh no, it's even worse. Let's see here. We have handle calibration input, and then we have beats interval, we have percent, and we have keys delayed out of range streak amount. Now, I believe this keys deleted out of range was the thing we added recently. This wasn't here initially in the code, but we did this so that the player couldn't just spam numbers, I think, possibly. And maybe this is the reason why it's not so happy with us, but that's okay. What we'll do is we'll go into our concepts here, and let's try to break down this handle calibration input function now. So what I'll do is I'll hide this guy here, and I was demotivated to draw pixel art, then I found Eris' stream, and after seeing her draw so good, I quit completely. What's the reverse that should be happening? I'm hoping at the very least, you know, you get a little bit hyped, just a smidge, like a 0.01% increase. I'll take it, but not a 0.01% decrease. That's no good. No bueno. Let's see here. Let's go up and let's try to understand what the handle calibration input is saying. So we start off with a beats interval. Our beats interval is calculated by minute divided by current map. Oh, you know what? I just realized as well. Let's go back into this one here and anyway. Oh boy. It reminds me of the anyways. It started blasting. And I actually think watching Eris' stream has made me even more motivated to make games. Thank you, Eris. That's sweet. I'm happy to hear it. It's always nice to tell us the sense of sometimes I have barely a clue, but it's the fact that even if you don't understand everything, trying can be enough. Even if you don't make a lot of progress, you are starting something, and it might take you a while to get there, but I said it before earlier in the stream, but just remembering to savor the journey. What I wanted to do here is I wanted to just move these guys so that they're minute, because that's what the 60.f is. That way we have less funny numbers, and that's where that 60 comes into play. And oh, really, Gollum on her. No. Oh. That sounds like a cursed image if I've ever seen one. So let's go back into here. And if I go into our concepts here, hello, welcome in. All right, so our beats interval, and a beat happens every minute divided by 2. So if this is 60, and we do 60, and then we, hold on, there we go, 60, and then we do slash, and then we do 120, usually it's 120 BPM. If I remember correctly, this is going to be 0.5, right? If it's on the left, let me just double check that. If it's on the left, yes, 0.5, okay. Not 2, 0.5. So our beats per interval is at 0.5. That makes sense. So in this case, a beat happens every 0.5 seconds. And then we have a percent. Our percent is the number 4. I believe I do 4 here because I want there to be 4 beats in a second. That's why I do that guy there. That's what that 4 should hopefully stand for. So it's the idea that I have, let's see, 20%, 25. It'd be 25%. So I'll do 25 here, 25%. That's what I wanted. I want the beat to be divided into 4 places. That's where that 4 is supposed to come from. And no, Bobby. Oh boy. And want to see my ears fan art? My fan art is lovely, Tolak. Thank you for it again. It was quite sweet. And the isometric one, well, yeah, it was the isometric one, if I can recall correctly. It's adorable. It's been a second or two since I've seen it, but I still see her. Let's see here. This guy's new, so we won't factor it in, and you were the author of that? Oh boy. So if absolute time off beat is less than beats interval divided by percent, then we take the calibration sample. What is times off beat? Let's look at it in code, shall we? Times off beat is, let's see here. If we go up, times off beat. Times off beat is calculated. Let's see. Oh, here. Aha. Oh no. This goes deep. This goes very, very deep. Okay, it's all right. And never in a million years, I would guess that. And so in music terms, you want 1 whole note per second, 60 BPM. But you wanted to check every quarter note, 40 BPM? Not quite. If you, hopefully this can explain it a little bit better. If I go into, let's see here, and go into this guy here. The way I have my music assigned is if I scroll in a little bit, there can be a total of 4 notes that can go inside of the space. So this is could you call it a beat? I'm not sure. I might have to fix the terminology, but I want at most you're allowed to, how to explain it? Because I do this guy here, and that guy there, that guy's like a half of a half. So let's see if I can go back to draw a little bit to explain it. It's been a second since I've looked at this code, and I'm glad I'm looking at it again, because the better I can get at looking at it. And I improvise the lower body parts because she never shows. You shouldn't. I think you did a very accurate job, Toak. I have a beat that can last, for example, 1 second here, so the 1 second beat, 1 second, SEC. I also have a beat that can last 0.5 seconds, so 0.5 seconds, 0.5 seconds, SEC. I also have a beat that can last 0.25, 25, SEC. So SEC. Those are the 3 beats I believe I have at the moment. So technically speaking, the 25, I think it's a fourth of the 1, right? 25 times 4 equals 100. You know, my mind not able to do the math at the moment. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure. But 25 times 4 is 100, right? Just double checking. Yep. Okay, yes. 25 times 4 is 100. That's where the 25% comes from. Since that the notes can sometimes be half or a quarter. That's the idea behind the quarter note, half notes. It's the music terms, but I realized when I tried to look at it in that direction instead, it made it a little bit easier. I also do it a bit here in the code. If I go to here again, I should hopefully be able to show you in our spell map, or is it regular map? Let's see. Map parser. Let's see here. Our map here. Oh, map GD. This guy here. We have notes. You there? Notes. If note, yes. I have a whole note and a half note. I have that there too. And hi, lazily excited. Hola, and welcome into stream. Welcome in. And how's my favorite purple doing? I have no clue who you speak of, but I'm doing quite well. If you happen to have asked that too, along with your other question, I hope you've been doing well too. And 25% of the time, 4 times 25 is 100. 50% of the time, oh, you know, I was never good at percentages and fractions and decimals, so this is a little bit painful. And
Hypnotic_games just redeemed Hydrate.
That's another Godot game that I can recommend. I believe, well, you're making like a card game, right? A card shop game at the moment. Let me go ahead and do it's slash, right? Slash shout out. And then do at, and then HY. Oh, good day, by the way. Good day. Let me also put that in there. There you go. I recommend checking them out too. And if you can tell I'm a music nerd, no worries at all. I realized when I got into this, I knew nothing about music. I still know not quite a lot, but I've had a lot of help from people that do understand music, so I've been grateful for that. And Bobblehead, I see, yes, Bobblehead game. I see. Yes, indeed. And whole note or a quarter note pronounced, Never heard of the pronouncing is that. Quaver is the circle one. Half note is, you guessed it, half note. And a semi-quaver. A quarter and a whole note is, yep, it's really predictable, a quarter note or a semi-demi-quaver. It seems like they get out of hand very quickly. Oh boy. The point of doing it this way is if I bring you back into the music program. The reason I chose to go with these 3 notes is because I think it gives enough speed. You have 1 time, you have a quarter, and then you have that guy there, that one there. And hold on, let me just make sure I didn't, yeah, there you are. These 2 fill up one of those. So I wanted one that is normal, half, quarter. That's the idea. And I missed my question. Oh, hold on. Quick question. Is there a place where I can find your color palette? The only place I can think of is downloading the draw togethers. Check. You should be able to find it. I know Frost isn't here. Eska, you might be able to do it, but there is a section on the stream discussion area. I think it might be pinned, where I have an official, what's the word I'm looking for? An official color palette. You might be able to find it. It's through the pinned messages on the stream discussion, but there should be an official color palette. You should also be able, if I did it correctly, be able to find it under the FAQ. That should hopefully, at the bottom of the screen, if I remember correctly, the color palette should also be down there too. Oh yeah, thanks, of course, thanks for asking it. Thanks for also drawing my attention to it again. Saying that, let's go back into concepts here, and let's go, well actually no, we need to go back into programming, don't we? And saying that, let me also just double check to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think we're good. Okay, so let's go to you here. What we were looking at is if I close you here, and we close, let's see, map here too. We don't need our map parser. We need to look, or not, spellcasting screen. Nope, definitely not. We can go ahead and close this JSON. We can go ahead and close that JSON. And we have our main menu screen. Oh, nope, we don't need you. Spell, we don't need you either. We can go ahead and close you. This should hopefully make it a little bit easier to see what's going on here. Calibration screen, nope, don't need you quite. And yeah, it gets very out of hand. An 8th note is a semi-demi, hemi-quaver, and a 256 note, you don't have to read this one out, is a hemi-demi, semi-hemi-demi, semi-hemi, semi-demi quaver. You know, at least it's fun to say. I'll take it. That's quite silly. I definitely not use it for malicious purposes. You know, that's a guarantee you will, Check. I'd be surprised if you didn't. That's the difference here. My expectations have come to be neutral. Yep, neutral. Sometimes good. You sometimes use your powers for good. You sometimes use your powers for bad. It is a coin flip, a coin toss. Let's see here. So our time off beat equals song position minus closest beat. And we have update time off beat. Now, when do we do this guy here? We only use this function here. Aha. Interesting. This guy never gets used. And it could be because I disconnected it, as I was saying before. I had an old system in the way the calibration guy worked, but because of the way it works now, it's no longer like this. So I'm thinking this function, we either need to put it somewhere and enable it or change it. But I think because this guy is not activated, it doesn't do anything else here. Because technically speaking, if time off beat is always the 0, 0, then it makes sense why we would have 0, 0, since we don't ever calculate our time off beat. That does make sense. And up to rubber goose, green moose, guava juice. And Earth, I can't find your stream schedule. What days you usually stream? Ah, well, I'm glad you asked as well. SCHEDULA, there you go. I usually stream from Fridays to Sunday from 1 to 5 p.m. EST. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was feeling a little bit under the weather, but hopefully that clears it up. And if you ever want to know the schedule, you can, well, if you did join the Discord, there's a section for the schedule. There's also the website there, and you can also find it pinned on my Twitter and Blue Sky as well. So hopefully that makes it a little bit easier. And I'm head out, no worries at all, Catonic. No worries at all. What was it, right? You were watching a concert, I believe? I think, possibly. I hope that's fun. If it hasn't ended yet, then I hope you have a lovely time doing this, whatever you get up to as well. So have fun, all in all. And thanks for hanging around for a little bit here and there. Let me get some water, and then we'll see. So, my guess is that because of the old system, because of the way it worked, it's just a mini event in Peak. Oh, I see. Peak the game. I thought you meant Peak as in it's so good, it's Peak. You know what? That would make sense. That makes a lot more sense. And by going to code, well, I hope you have a lot of fun with that. So let's see here. Handle calibration. Yeah, okay. So our seconds per beat. I don't think we should need this, truth be told. Our closest beat is beat times seconds per beat. Yeah, this math was here when we didn't, this was a tracking system in itself, but we have another tracking system. So either we keep this tracking system, figure out how to connect it, or we just figure out how to translate this tracking into the other tracking. There's right now two systems that are clashing. That's the issue at the moment. That's why it's been disconnected, because it doesn't currently work. So something's off a little bit. And Eris, you should still give the onion some water, though. Onion? What onion? Hold on now. And hi, Fluffy Panda. Welcome back into stream. Welcome in. And hello, Eris. How's your day going? My day is going lovely. I was feeling sick and a little bit under the weather yesterday, but I'm feeling much better now. And I was feeling pretty sleepy at the beginning of stream, but I'm feeling ramped up and ready to go now. So I'm doing well all in all, and I hope you can say the same for you as well. And if not, I hope it gets better 10 times, quadrillion times, I tell you. So let's see here. How can we do this? Really, all the calibration needs to do, and let me write this down too, to hopefully make it a little bit easier to see where I'm going with this, and let me grab concepts here. And Eris, you I did read that, and at this point, I'm just looking for... I'm telling you, it's always the cute silent ones that get bullied the most. He didn't deserve nothing, but look what you all did to him. It's all your fault. Oh boy, fish, octopus, pickle, cucumber. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and let's see here. I'll bring you to, well actually, let's slide this guy over a little bit. The purpose of calibration is we're trying to levy out the playing field when it comes to how well it so many things, I tell you. He's been called. I can't see it now. Oh boy. And what the input offset's just doing is it's trying to balance the time. It's the wiggle room when it comes to when something should happen versus when it shouldn't. And the test really should just be play a sound. So let's see, play a sound. P-L-A-Y. Play note. N-O-T-E. Play note. Receive button, receiver. Play note, get input. G-E-T. Get input. G-E-T. I-N-P-U-T. Really, it should be play note. So the game plays a note and then waits for the player to put down what they wrote on the note. Once the note has been played, then we get the input. So it's the player plays it at 0.5 seconds. We get that input, we take it down, and we update the, let's see, update. So hold on, let me just make this a little bit bigger. It's too small, very small. And I mean, if you insist, I can make cursed fan art of you. I do not assist. I like lovely, nice to look at fan art that is pleasing to the eyes. I ask you very deeply. Is this, okay, well, it's Bobby. It's gonna be cute. But I'm sure you understand the sentiment. If it wasn't Bobby, this would be horrendous. He makes anything cute. And this is the only way I can actually learn. Someone has to either make it entertaining, that's what you're doing here, so, or shout at me. I see. I'm a 2-for-1 special. I'm happy to hear it though. And hi Disco, welcome into stream, and thank you for the subscription as well. That's 11, that's almost a year. Thank you for that. And let me make sure I see Bobby, the little Bobby emote. Welcome in, and thank you for again giving us a subscription, and welcome into stream. And nice, and well, too bad. I can't draw good looking things. You draw blurs things, is what I've realized. And let's see, I did read that as well. Lovely. So the game plays a note, and then you press the note, you get the input, and depending on that input, you update the timing. Update timing. U-P-D-A-T-E. Update timing. T-I-M-I-N-G. And depending on that timing updated, you're going to register it. And let's see here. So, play note, get input, update timing. Do this until, if I go back up here, do this until you have a good sample size. So, we'll also write that there. And we'll grab this guy and we'll move this guy over a little bit. And I should have grabbed that. Yes, I did. Lovely. And do until sample size is full. Do until UNTIL. Is that? No. Nope, that's not until. Let's see. UNTIL. Do until, the spell, do until sample's full. SAMPLES. Do until sample's full. FULL. Do until sample's full. That's what we're asking here. So, the issue at the moment is that we're not able to record our samples. And what samples are we recording? What number are we trying to look for is the next question. And wild and settle. Nice. Oh boy. So, looking at this code, if we can see, calibrate automatic calibration. First we print the samples, and then we check to see if we have enough samples. If we don't have enough samples, don't do the averaging. So truth be told, we don't even need to really be looking at this. What we need to do is, so I'll scratch this out. This isn't important. That's for after. We have to at least get enough calibration size. It's not doing that, so do it up here. What we're seeing here is, let's see. Calibration samples append. So we're modifying it and we're adding it here is the thing we're looking for. And if you're using the system alone without scoring / lost, then couldn't the player hypothetically be an entire note behind / ahead? Couldn't they finish the sentence and given before the song ends? They could, but we don't account for that. Because if you're doing calibration, you're spamming the calibration. If the calibration doesn't work, wait, just say, you know what? You know what you did. You know what you did, and you know why it's not working. That's where we're at right now, at least with it. So if you follow the system the way it should, your calibration will work out well. But if you just spam the calibration system, you know you spammed it. We only account for if a player happens to miss too many, then it restarts. But we don't account for if it happens to spam during the calibration. And hi, Wallace. Welcome into the stream. Welcome back in. And keep up the good work, Eris. Well, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. I've been slowly understanding this a little bit more. However, what you're currently seeing at the moment, I don't quite get, which is okay. It's all right. What I want to do and what I want to see about is, let's see. How can we get the calibration time or the calibration samples? If absolute time off beat. And our time off beat, we checked earlier. So let me scroll out. I'll grab our time off beat, how we're calculating that. So I'll move this guy over here. We'll move you over here. Let me grab where we're getting our time off beat at. So let's see here. Time off beat equals this guy here. So I'll grab that too. And we'll do this guy here. And then I'll paste him in here. And we should have a little bit more. So update time off beat. And right now, this function's disconnected. It's not doing anything. We have a seconds per beat. We have a closest beat and closest beat time. What I think would be a little bit better is, and I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but can't we, for calibration at least, get the time pressed? So time pressed, T-I-M-E, time pressed, P-R-E-S-S-E-D, time pressed versus note time, real time, true time, something like that. Versus perfect time. How about that? Time pressed versus perfect time. P-R-F-E-C-T-F-E-C-T. Perfect time. Wouldn't that be the calibration? We just keep going and see, okay, you pressed it at 0.5. Technically, you should have pressed it at this time, but since you didn't, we're going to add a little bit of a buffer. I think this is that's what we should be looking for, right? And I'm getting eepy, so I'm gonna go now. No worries at all. Rest well, dog! Nighty-night, Eris a dog. He's quite loyal, but I assure you, he's octopus through and through. But thanks for stopping by. Hold on, straws, right? Like straws. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a little bit. I hope you had a lovely time and hope to see you again soon. And we hope you have a lovely rest as well. Rest is important. Sleep is very good. Very good for the soul as well. I'm thinking this should be fine. We don't need to know about any of the beats and the position or the closest beats. None of that should really matter. All we should really be taking into account is the perfect time and the time pressed. I think that's all that needs to be taken into account here. That's it. And we just get the difference. So I'm thinking, well, yeah, I guess that's the thing too as well, right? And that's where absolute time could come into play too, the time offbeat. Possibly, maybe we could do that as well. But what I'm thinking is, for example, say the song, or you should have pressed it when the time was at 1. I keep doing 1.5, but we'll do 1.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds. That's the perfect time when you should have pressed the note, 1.5 seconds, SEC. But you happen to press it at let's say 1.8 seconds, 1.8 seconds, SEC. To get the delay time, you would then subtract these two, and you would get 5, 6, 7, 8, 3. It would be 0.3 difference, 0.3 difference, 3 difference. Now, whether or not he would get the absolute time, that I'm not too sure about, but I feel like this would be the latency delay, right? To see if you could get it better or worse. That would be the number you would check. And I think as well, one issue we ran into is the fact that there was no cap on it, in the sense of, if we allowed this number to be as big or as small as it wanted to be, we would run into issues. Right now, depending on how you use it, numbers can break the game. For example, if it's 0.34, that might break the game because that's too much wiggle room. So we can also add a cap to say you can only allow the player to go up to 0.5 or something when it comes to latency, and that would too fix the bug we had earlier, I think, as well. So I'm thinking this should be enough wiggle room, just enough, just about. And I also want to double check because I said it earlier, but I did see I did refresh in the video I saw before, but let me see if I can fast forward a little bit to the time of the video to see if there is a description for the output. Let's see, latency variance, latency mean. This area here, let's see, latency. I go to this area here. I don't know if the math is going to get shown. Let's see here, update timing variable, current time, out of time. Nope, I don't think so, which is A-okay. I think I understand it. That's the most important part. So we just need to get the time difference. That's the next step. We just need to get a time pressed. I think that's a good idea. Record time pressed. So let's go back into programming here and let's start there. We don't need, I believe, on beat triggered. I don't think this guy actually does anything. If song position on beat triggered, we just have next beat, current beat plus equal to 1. That's okay. I think that's fine. This is a little broken, but it's not our main concern. So we'll skip it for now. What we need to take into account is when we press the button. So let's see. On input, what do? We have keyboard click, handle calibration input. That's what we want to do. So on event clicked, handle calibration input. I'm thinking then we grab the current time. So grab current time, C-U-R-R-E-N-T, current time. I also think we should grab the either last note or current note, or grab first note. I think that's good too. But I'm just worried that the note will get deleted by then. For example, if we go into concepts here, I'm just wondering how this works out mathematically speaking. But if we grab the note and we go let's see where are we at with the numbers and times. We are in somewhere in this area. I know for certain. We're just, oh, here we are. Lovely. Here, if the player presses the button here, then this note gets deleted, even if it's not aligned. So we need to grab the note before it gets deleted. So last note track or last note position, I think would be a good idea. So just always having the last note before it's deleted, I think that's good. Just to track it before it's changed again. I think that's an optimal idea. So what we'll do is we'll go into, let's see here, back into programming. Let's grab that variable as well. So we need to grab the current time and grab note time. Grab perfect time. How about that? Perfect time. And then we just compare, C-O-M-P-A-R-E, compare, and redo. Let's see. And then that's where the absolute time comes into play. So we'll go ahead, and when we do delete key here, if not keys empty, keys erase, I'm wondering for our delete key, if we should just grab it here, or should we do it somewhere else? Hold on, let me clear my nose again. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'm good to go, and thank you, Chuck. Thank you. Okay, so, yeah, when do we record the key times, I guess is the question to ask. Do we want to record the key times when they happen? Do we want to record the current key position? how can we record? And hi, sweetheart. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hey. Welcome. Let's see here. Where did we record the note to compare it to the player? We could do the first note, but I'm just worried about that note getting deleted. That key.front guy. That's what I'm wondering about. So what I'll do instead is, let's see, keys.front. That's what I want to look for. So control F, dot front. When do we do? Oh, closest key. That guy's pretty good. When we do closest score, get closest key. Something here I think is a good idea. And to welcome me, how did you know? I just got back. Well, welcome into you as well, Toak. A 2-for-1 special, so to speak. Let's see here. Our dot front here, and this is all during get score. We also have it here for process, and we have if not notes time dot spawn time is empty and notes time dot front, then we do a pop and pop front, note spawn times, pop front. Yeah. Okay. Next up, I guess we're going to want to see about note spawn times, pop front. Yeah. Okay. What we'll do then is we'll state it here. And hi, Torchlight Studio. Welcome into the stream, and thank you for the follow. Welcome into a painful math, but we're slowly chugging along. But welcome in. Let's see here. What I'm thinking is, before we pop the front, we're going to do, let's see. Perfect time, and then we're going to set it equal to our note spawn time dot front. There we are, FRONT. We'll set it here. And of course, everyone gets their animations, I get it. It usually works for the first timers, Toak. And I think it breaks if you try to do it multiple times. That's what I think. I don't know for certain since I haven't tested it. When I tested it, I didn't even get an animation when I tried to do a double. The fact that it's allowed you to do it multiple times in the first place is a surprise to me. Let's see. Perfect time, float. We're going to set you equal to 0. And, speaking of, hello, is it Miyaken? Possibly? Miyaken. That's my guess. I can certainly try again, but welcome into the stream, and thank you for the follow. Hi. Let's see here. We'll grab our perfect time, and on our reset, so our reset here, I'll also make sure our perfect time, and in my face! That was the timing you could even say. One might say. One might say it was perfect timing. Oh boy. Sometimes, the jokes just underrate themselves. So let's see here. What we'll do then is we'll grab our perfect time and I'm mad, but you're laughing. How could you be mad at a laugh like that? I'm glad it softens the blow. Let's see here. So odd beat trigger, that was a thing. Oh boy. We'll go back to here, and now we have current time. So we'll say that var current time, CURRENT current time equals, and then we'll say it is a flute. Don't give me that look. That was good. Float equals current time. There we. Oh no, that's wrong. Current time equals current time. Nope, we're looking for song position. Song position. There we are. Song position. Song underscore position. There we are. Current time equals song position. We can worry about the details a little bit later on that. But what we need to do is we need to grab the perfect time. We already have the perfect time. So now we just have to compare. So is it going to be a matter of getting, I guess, yeah, we could do a var called latency, L-A-T-E-N-C-Y. Latency, it's going to be a float, and it's going to equal because it doesn't matter if the player did it early, or it does matter if the player did it early or if they didn't late, doesn't it? Never mind then. It's going to be our current time. Well, current time, what if it's bigger or smaller? That's what I'm not too sure about. Current time, C-U-R-R-E-N-T, current time minus, I just don't know if it's going to be minus or plus, or who goes on the left, who goes on the right. We have current time, perfect time. I'm just not sure who goes where. If, for example, the... Let's see if we can logic this out. Let me go into concepts here. Infinite current time! The loop continues, I tell you. Let's see here. If, for example, we have... We have the player, and it is... Well, actually, you know what? We've been doing the numbers. Let me see if I can find numbers that we've already used. That way it'll make it... Ah, here we are. Lovely. Okay, so if the player pressed the time later than the perfect time, then we need to add a plus, right? I think you would add a plus 0.3 because that would be the time. But if you did it earlier, it would be subtracted, right? So in this case, it's going to be perfect time minus time pressed, I think, right? That would be 1.5 minus 1.8, and that would give us the negative number, I think, 0.3. You know, we could always just check to see, but I'm just not sure who's supposed to go where. Is it supposed to be that this number goes here, or does it go here? I don't know for certain. And when you don't know, you could always just test it, trial and error. A tried and true method, and showed up for the stream, stayed for the energy, considered leaving because you and doubled you and Ari RET'd. RESPCT. You know, I haven't heard that one before. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's supposed to go first, but it's okay. We can just try it out and see. So, for now, we'll do our perfect time minus current time. We'll give that a go. Perfect time minus current time. And then we'll have it print this out. So we'll have it print out our latency here. And then what we'll do is, let's see. Godot's 4.6 beta came out. Oh ho! Hold on, let me just put this on here so I can check it out later. GODOT 4.6. I have heard a few things about it, but I am oh so curious and oh so excited to see it. As it's always super fun to see the new changes. Highlights, breaking changes, animations. Oh yeah. Oh man, do I love a good change fix. And current time minus perfect time? Is that it? Is it the other way around? I have no clue, but I will take your word. So let's see. Current time minus perfect time. We'll lock that in for now. And another thing I want to do is grab this, let's see, spawn time here. So I'll go ahead and copy this guy since we no longer need it. So I will do Control F here. Nope, Control F. And then find you here. And then we have all of you here. And 50. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm 50% sure. Oh boy. We're really just both taking a shot in the dark, aren't we? And please do not distract streamer. They are currently attempting complex calculations of time. But we cannot mess with the time stream. Oh boy, time is so fragile, isn't it? One moment it's there, the next second, gone. Let's see, I'll save that guy there. So, let's take a look. I will start off by doing it extremely early. And what we would expect is that if we're doing it extremely early, then we want the notes to spawn faster, right? So we want it to be... Oh, hold on. Okay. If I'm going too fast, then they want to slow us down. But if I'm going too slow, then we want to go faster, right? And if we go back into here, faster means starting later in the song. So if we go to this guy here, if our latency by default is 0.5, but we're going too slow, then this number here would need to get smaller because we're going too slow. So it speeds it up for us, right? And if current time is 0.4, a perfect time is 0.5, then latency is negative 0.1 because it's in the past. Current time in the past is what it should be. Current time is in the past. That would... Hold on. Oh, time is very delicate. I know! I think I get what you're saying a little bit, Tawak. Yeah, we're okay with the negative numbers because that would mean we would have to just speed it up. If it... Normally, the time is 0.5 to spawn. If we're going too slow, then we would want it to spawn faster, right? We would want the time difference to be 0.4 instead. But if we're going too fast, then we would want it to slow it down and make it like 0.6, right? Here comes the brain pain. Time is the tool you can hang on the wall. I do know that time was a tool you can have on your wrist. I think that's the other one, right? But you know, I rewatched the show the other day, check. And my brain already hurts. Please stop. I can't. it's my duty to distract her. Oh boy. I think that logic lines up though. If it is the case that we want to balance out the time, and let me write this out so I can hopefully understand it a little bit better. Because this is about forgiveness. We are trying to forgive the computer for its pain. So we have here an adorable little turtle here. There we go, little turtle here. He's very happy. And then you also have the lightning bolt guy here. I don't know how to draw a lightning bolt, so that's the lightning bolt. We have a light. I'll have you know, Bobby has a need for speed. And actually, hold on, I think I get it. Yeah, that's the lightning bolt. You have the lightning bolt. This guy goes too fast, this guy goes too slow. But we still want them to both arrive at the same time. And we want that time to be, just as an example, we want them to both arrive at 1 second. So if it happens to be the case, we want them to both arrive at 1 second. What's the calculation we'd have to do? And I mean, Bobby is the turtle, he's not. And again, you know, they say, be the turtle, see the turtle. Yeah, in that sense, I suppose, but only in that one case. And draw a hare, Achilles, and the tortoise, or something like that. I thought about drawing a bunny, but you know, that looks like a turtle again. And just you see why? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? Yep, that's clearly not a turtle. And well, the ads are about to start, so we'll let the ads do their thing, and then we'll continue. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me go ahead and click on that button there. So 3 minutes down, and let's get some water. Let's get hydrated. Let's do a few more stretches and see where we end up after that. And I have contributed. My work is done. Yeah, the tortoise and the hare, Achilles. Achilles is sound right, I believe. No, not Achilles. Hermes. He's not represented by a lightning bolt though. He's represented by feathers, right? Feathers is this whole thing. Winged feathers. So never mind. I take it back. Zeus is the lightning bolt. Let me go ahead and get some water here. Alrighty then. Water has been delicious and completed. Let's go ahead and do some stretches now. So let's start off by going to the right. And then let's go to the left here. And then let's go a little bit back. And then you want to bring it to the front. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just slowly bleeding into the areas. And remember, no, if it's too much or you feel like you're overextending, don't do that. That's very bad. This is supposed to help you, not harm you. Next up, go to the left a little bit, and you can just hold that there. Another one you can do is you can go to the right a little bit, hold that guy down there. Another one you can do is you can look down. That one can be held too. Another one is you can go all the way up as well. That is also an addition, as well as freezing. That's a part of it. If you're not freezing, you're not doing it right. Then we can also go to the left a little bit. And another one, not only can you do the left, you can also look down too. I've been told that one's quite effective. And then we can go to the right here. And then also go down a little bit. And then that's that. That should be a little bit looser, a little bit more stretched out. I would recommend getting up for a little bit, doing some wall stretches, like touching your toes, doing some hamstring stretches, or so on and so forth. I do at one point, I feel like it could be fun to do like a standing desk redeem, but that might be a little bit too painful on my side of things. And stretches head to the back, headphones fall off. Oops. BRB, of course. Oh boy, these headphones are on good, I tell you. And they got that, what's the word I'm looking for? They're so there that you don't even feel them. That's how, you can't even see my headphones. That's how good they are on there. They blend right in. They've got the good camouflage. Let me get a little bit more water here. Let's see. Alrighty then. Water has been tasted and good to go. Okay, I feel a little better. I feel like once the analogy has been prepared for, we'll be a little bit better. The thing is, when I try to understand, and sometimes if understanding is impossible, then just kind of, writing it into the wall or throwing mud at the wall or just doing something with the wall can help. But they also say insanity is the definition of something. It's when you do the same thing over and over again, but expect a different result. I think that's what the quote is. I'm not quite too sure. But given that, trying different approaches seems like it could be handy. And welcome back from the outbreak. Welcome back in, and welcome back to analogies. And let's see here. I ate too much. I have to go sleep. See you next time, Eris. I hope to see your fan art next time. Check. Oh boy. Well, I hope your food is nice and delicious, Toak. I hope it's nice and tasty. That said, where did my pen go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's good. I found it. Good enough on the good. And no, I won't call it fan art. It would be something. I can certainly say that. So, the hair is moving fast. It's running ahead of time. So, A-H-E-A-D, ahead. This guy is running behind. B-E-H-I-N-D. This guy's running behind. And ahead, you would expect to be a positive number. Behind, you would expect to be a negative number. And he already ate the food! Now he's going to go sleep. Oh, I see! I read that incorrectly. Ah, yes, I see. Hibernation time. I hope your hibernation is lovely. Yeah, definitely no more food. It sounds like you've had quite your filling. Oh boy. So, if our hair is going ahead of time, maybe instead what happens is the hair here, he's pressing the timer when it's at 0.3 seconds. That's when the hair's typing it. But the tortoise is pressing that time at 1.4, let's say. 1.4. And we want both of these guys to equal 1 by the end of it. We're trying to enjoy the food. Yeah, that's what it's called, food coma. Yeah. I hope it's not too agonizing, or you don't wake up until, I don't hope you don't wake up next week, that sort of thing. Or waking up into next week, waking up into. I think that's the saying, right? Waking up into tomorrow. I think that's the saying. Many sayings here. I don't know if they're quite the ones I want exactly. So, with this said, you would then, depending on the latency value, I think, right? Because we're trying to go from this number to this number, or we're trying to get the value that you would squeeze in between. So it's going to be something equals 1. And you find the middle and plus minus from both. Yeah, I need to figure out the equation is what I'm trying to do. We have the equal to 1, right? So it's going to be something, the time or something. And you find the middle. Yeah, it's something plus or equal to. So in this case, what would we do? What would you say? If it is equal to 1, then is it going to be, you would take your time. How can we do this exactly? Song position, travel time. Yeah, okay. We want the song position. Let me write that there too. Song position, S-O-N-G. Song position, P-O-S-I-T. Oh, hold on. S-I-T-I-O-N. You have the song position, and then you also have the travel time. And we'll say the 0.5 is travel time. 0.5 travel time. So 0.5 T-R-A-V-E-L, travel time, T-I-M-E. So, in most cases, or in a perfect scenario, if it was 100% perfect, you weren't too slow, you weren't fast, you were Goldilocks, you were just perfect enough. In a right world, you would have, let's see, yeah, in a right world, what's the number, or what are we expecting to happen? We would want it to be, the travel time is 0.5. So, it's going to be this number plus, or how can we say that? You arrive at the song position of 1. In order to get to 1, the number you would want to then get is the 1.5. So you would take that number there. Hold on, let's see. You would take the song position. So song position, yeah, we'll just say song position. So I'll just do SP. You would plus it to the travel time. So SP plus TT, and you would get 1.5. 1.5. That would be the number, right? Song position plus travel time. And then maybe you would also add in here the extra variable, and we'll just say it's the A variable, plus A. So it's either going to be plus or minus the A. I think that's what we're looking for. That A is this. It's either going to be plus or minus. So the song position and the travel time. If I move this guy here, we'll move this guy down a little, hopefully make it a little bit easier to see, and I slide this guy over a little bit. In this case, the A is 0, since we don't have to modify anything. So that's good. It's going to be the song position, so it's going to be, in this case, and I'll just write this down here just so we can see it as well. It's 1 plus 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, and then you're going to do plus, and that plus is going to be plus 0, because it doesn't do anything. In this case, though, if it happens to be that you're moving too fast, instead, the number would then equal, let's see, it's going to be 1 plus the 0.5, 0.5, and then it's going to be plus 0.3. 0.3? So in that case, it's going to be, how did you say that? If it's 1 plus 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's going to be 1.8 instead, equals 1.8, 1.8. But I don't think that's right. I would assume, or no, if you're going too fast, it's going to slow you down. If you're going too slow, so yeah, I think plus is the one we're going for, right? And logically, I think it could look like val A plus val B divided by 2 equals y. Then val A plus x, check, you've lost me. Val B, hold on. Let me just, let me put this in here. Maybe if I look at it differently, I'll be able to understand just a little bit more. Hold on. Let me scroll out here. And okay, let's see. Val A plus val B divided by 2 equals y. Then val A plus x, val A plus x equals y, and val B. Where did val? Huh? Hold on, check. I got lost. Is she mind clarifying? Oh no. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me go ahead and I'll just move that there for now until. And that might just be no nonsense though. I was following along, right? We have A, we have B. That's understandable. And we divide it by 2, that equals y. Okay, all right. But then you say val A, and then you have x. Where do we get x from? And y again, but x. You never. Where's x? That's. How do we solve x? Let's see here. We get 1.8. So x is the thing you're looking for. X. So do you mean the A here? This guy right here? That value that we would take, right? And solve for x. Exactly. What is x in this case? And I'll also make this color the white one instead, since that's the default one here. I think. And I got summoned. Welcome in. I assume then the nickname for you was X. So welcome in. Welcome back. I got summoned. And then in this scenario here, it's going to be 1 plus, and then it's going to be 0.5. And in this case, I would think it would be a negative number, right? And find x, me, circles x. There it is. Oh boy, and I love trig. I like geometry. I like geometry. I'm good with geometry. Good, fine. Fractions, not good. Decimals, not good. But geometry, like for example, what is the angle of this guy? If you know the angle of this guy, I like those. I like how you can say, oh yes, this one's 180. So this guy here, it's gotta be this number here. I like doing that. That's enjoyable. And are all letters just placeholders for unknown values? Yes, they are. But in order to solve for it, that has to be, I hated enough solving, no worries. If it's one thing, I didn't realize how much you'd have to use decimals when it comes to game development. I thought I got away from decimals, but no! Percentages, drop percent chance rates, you would think. I did not think. I did not think, and now I'm here. You know what? It's worth the pain. It's worth the trials and tribulations if I get to have a little bit of fun here and there. So let's see. I'm going to guess maybe what you would do then is that this guy here is going to be the negative number. So instead of the plus, it's going to be minus, and then it's going to be 1.4. So since this guy's really slow, it's going to be 1.5, which is you. Oh no, I don't know about that. Something feels just a little bit off because that's 1. That's not a 5. Hold on, let me just there you go. 1.5 minus 1.4, 1.4, which means technically speaking, the note has a 0.1 travel distance, and that doesn't sound right. Then again, I don't think the 0.1, or I think that travel time's too much. I feel like that's out of the range, right? I feel as if the largest range is 0.5. I'm okay with allowing the 0.5, so 0.5, like that. And if it's 0.5, so let's make sure, remove the 1, because I think that's too big. We can have a range. We don't have to have, it doesn't have to allow you to go 2 seconds ahead or 2 seconds behind. Having it as, let's see, and that should be a point there as well. There you go. I'm getting there. Slowly, they say, win the race, tortoise hair, something. And hi, Carolina is tired. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Hello, well, hello to you. Let's see here. So we have 0.3, and if this is 0.5 minus 0.5, you know what? That's not too bad. Not too bad. That would be, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 0. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's okay. It's all right. 1.5. 1.5 minus 0.5, which equals 1. Yes? Okay. I understand. I think we're okay. Right? That's math. That's the math, right? The first two, 0, 1 plus 0.5, and then you subtract the 0.5, you're back to 1, right? Because these guys cancel each other out, from my understanding, right? But that's math? Yes? I don't know. I really don't. Oh boy, sounds like my math test answers. Math checks out okay. I do remember PEMDAS, but if I remember correctly, subtracting and adding you can do in any order. It's like with multiplication and the division, you can do in any order if I remember correctly, but again, don't quote me on that. It's been a good second. All right then. In that case, the delay is going to be 1 for someone that's super slow. That's that number there. And I think that's okay. I am good with this. So, with that said, we would just have to grab the number. If the player goes ahead of time, it's going to be a positive number. If they go behind time, so if they go really late, it's going to be a negative number. And if that's the case, then what we would have to do is take our song position, I think, in the song position first, and then we'd have to go for the player time, the perfect time, our position versus our perfect time. So we have, let's see, back to the time pressed versus the perfect time. Are you saying that 2 minus 1 is the same as 1 minus 2? I take it back. Never mind. That does not check out. Nope, I'm thinking of something else. I think I meant reversing. If you want to go backwards, it's the opposite. I think that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, 2 minus 1 is not the same as 1 minus 2. Not at all. Oh boy. That tells you how good my math skills, and at least there's a sign swap in there somewhere. Just my debugging skill, procking a little early. No worries at all. That's what we're trying to figure out at the moment. The recipe before we even, I'm trying to go off of theory a little bit before we even write the code itself. In this case, our time pressed is later than the perfect time. So we subtracted, we get that 0.5, which is what we expected. That's that negative number. So let's see. 1.8 minus. So it's going to be perfect time minus time pressed. I think that's what we're looking for. Perfect time minus time pressed. I think that's the key here. These two in that order there. Let's see, that there. Do subtraction there and do that there. It's going to be perfect time minus time pressed. I think that's what we're looking for. And then you need the lines to make the numbers always positive. Absolute value. Yeah, absolute value will be a thing too. And I feel like I did read that as well. Yep. And discovering your recipe before pulling out the pans. Yeah. The thing is, I don't like doing theory too much, but I at least like going into the programming with a smidge of a plan, because you saw, we started off with no plan, but then it got confusing. And because it got confusing, now we're here drawing shapes and circles and animals, because this I can understand. This is understandable. And it makes this initial number idea a little bit more manageable, digestible. It's what I'm finding. So if we have a perfect time of that example of 1.5, but we press it at, let's see here. Well, no, hold on. If our perfect time is, no, that's fine. If our perfect time is 1.5, but we press it 5 seconds later, 0.5 seconds later, so we press it at that 2 time, then you would take these two, 1.5 minus 2, and you're going to get 2 here. Or not, hold on, nope, hold on. There's 0.5, there you are, 0.5. That guy there, that guy there, that guy there. Yes, okay. Nope, 2 equals 0.5. 0.5. There you go. Because the 1.5 minus 2. But it should be negative, which is what we want. I believe the negative number is what we're after. I think, though, we did have some absolute values going on here before. You can see that has an absolute value, so maybe we're in the ballpark a little bit. In progress update, I switched to a different code tab. Congrats! You're getting there slowly. So Rome wasn't built in a day. Sometimes you just have to. Step 1 is opening the program up. Step 2 is reaching your hand on the keyboard. Step 3 is putting your hand on the mouse. Eventually, really soon to you, but I'm happy to hear there's been a little bit of progress. Let's see here. So 1.5 minus 2 equals negative 0.5. Let me just double check that. 1.5 minus 2. Minus 2 equals negative 0.5. Because we were behind by that much time. However, if it is the case we were ahead of time, so for example here we have 1.5, and we do instead 1.5 and we do minus, and we're ahead of time, so our time's going to be 1.2, so 1.2 here. 1.5 minus 1.2 would give us a 0.3. 0.3 as a positive number. Let me just double check that here as well. We have 1.5 minus 1.2, 1.2 equals 0.3, 0.3. And whatever number this is, so that's this number here, and we just plug and play that number into this guy here, which should hopefully give us the round we're looking for, is what I'm hoping. So that's to say it's perfect time minus time pressed. That's the recipe. And we had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, but I wanted to see if maybe we could explain why instead of closing our eyes blindly. So if we go back to our handle calibration guy here, and we go to our here, we really need to do perfect time minus current time, I think. From what's been written out, it's going to be perfect time minus current time. And we can even do here, that guy there, because that's our current time. So we have perfect time, current time, that's the latency. Let's go ahead and have that printed out and see what we get. Oh, before that, we also need to go to our map guy here, don't we? Our map parser. So map parser here. And we also need to remove that print data. That way it doesn't print out because we don't need it. So let's see what numbers we get. Oh, you know what? We should probably write out a little bit more. That way we understand what's going on just a smidge more. So I'll close our map parser. I'll go back to our spellcasting minigame. And what we're going to say as well is just the numbers on here. So we'll do utility dot print debug message. And let's have a var for message here, message here, and we'll see the equal to, let's see, perfect time, PRFECT, perfect time. And then we'll have the perfect time. I do know, or at least I like how this is nice. It feels nice to be able to do this, or minus, and then it's going to be song, position, PLSITION. And then we have, let's see, you here. And then we have %F. And then let's see here, equals latency, LATEN, equals latency of, and then you're going to be the %F and that there, like that there. And then we do utility.print debug message, you do that guy there, and you do that guy there, and you're going to do perfect time, so perfect time, then we're going to do the song position, and then we're going to do the latency, like that guy there. Now, why are you angry? Oh, hold on, message equals, there you go, there you are, okay. And hopefully that'll give us a little bit of an easier time understanding what's going on. So with all of that said, let's take a look at the data now, shall we? Let's go ahead, open this guy back up here, open you here, have you do that thing there. Alrighty, let's do a try. So if I'm in calibration here and I click on start, I'm going too early. So 0.0, 0.0, oh no, we're good. I'm going too early. So if I pause the game here, we have the perfect time, which is at 00. We have the song position. I see, interesting. Okay, perfect time's gotta be modified a little bit. That's not what it should be, or at least it's not getting set yet. Our song position, and then we grab the latency. Yeah, this guy here, if the math was done earlier, this guy here should be a negative. That is right. When we're going too fast, it should be a negative, I believe. Nope, maybe positive. We'll see. But the perfect time, that keynote there, not what we should expect. So what I'm going to do is, let's see here. How can we do this? Our perfect time needs to be modified a little bit. We need to grab the beat or something of the case here. Our current beat, I guess you could call it the beat index, or song position, our note spawn time, notes append, yep. Current map notes, note amount, new note time, notes amount, yep. We're looking for, or we need to set the note or the perfect time. Right now, the perfect time's not doing the perfect time thing. It's not giving us the note time. The first perfect time should be 2 seconds. It's not doing that currently. So we go back to our perfect time here, where we're using it again. We set the perfect time here at notes.front, but that's not what's getting set. For some odd reason, it's not. Our perfect time equals note spawn times plus dot front and plus hold time. It seems like hold time? I've never heard of you, I'll be honest. Perfect time? What is this hold time here? Hold on. Hold time. What are you? 0.15. Interesting. I'm going to leave you alone for now because you look like legacy code. And sometimes, you know what? You respect your elders, so we'll leave you be for now, whole time. Let's see. On you there, note spawn time dot front. I'm thinking when we add, or note spawn time pop front. So when we append a note or when we add a note, something like that, I think can work. So let's see, note spawn time. When we add a note, note add, we grab the first one, or I'm just wondering how can we get that first note? Attempt to spawn the key, note spawn time, and then is song position minus note spawn time. This is adding to the end. You do notes pop front. I see. Got ya. Notes pop front. And then you pop front and spawn key should append if I'm good to go. So what we'll do is do that here. Perfect time equals, and then we'll do notes dot, and then we'll say, let's see, notes dot front, and then we'll do dot, and then we'll say notes dot front. Hold on, why are you angry? Notes dot front dot, and then we'll say spawn time. Try that there and see how well that lands. So if we go back into the game here, and then we go into calibration here, you there. We start the calibration. We set this down. Perfect time 3, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7. Okay, I think that works it a little bit better. 9, 11. Okay, I think maybe a bit more. There's something is still off. And also what I just realized, no. Did we do that before? When we added it up here, was the number correct, or did I do that a little bit wrong? I did note spawn times dot pop front. So I'm wondering that note spawn times. Is that, let's see, note spawn times dot front. If I just do, let's see, perfect time equals, and I just do, oh, that's not equal, you there, note times dot front. This should be an array of floats, if I'm not mistaken. So I just want to double check that's not what we're doing, or that this is the right one to do. Let's see, if I go to here, and then we go to, let's see here. Where were we at? We were at our pop front song position. We were in our enter calibration. Similar to do along the lines of here. Calibration size, you there. Where exactly are we doing it at? We have you here. Nope, never mind. Let's see here. Calibration end. We were just here. We were just doing it. Hold on. Let's see. Calibrate you there. Oh, here we are. Never mind. Okay. So you there, perfect time. Where are you being set at again? Let's see. You're being set here, or notes, here, spawn time. Yeah. Cross this out for just a quick second. Let me just make sure that that guy there isn't the number we're looking for. So let's see. If we do this number, are we going to get zeros? Zeros. I see. Okay. Yeah, I think this number then is the right number to do here, and we'll remove the other perfect spawn time, that guy there. With that said, let's see. So our perfect time is the note dot front spawn time. That's that guy there as it's getting added in. I think that's good. My other thing is, or I guess we could also do it when it gets deleted as the update. But my question is, does it do the function first, then delete? Or does it delete, then do the function? That's another thing to question. So I think doing it here where it just calculates it depending on the spawn, I think is okay. So we'll have that guy there, and then note spawn time dot front. And this does sound about right if we go to our map parser here. So map parser, we go into this guy here. We can go ahead and print that other print we had earlier that didn't go quite our way. But we'll go ahead and do, let's see here, our our map list, or hold on, map underscore list. So map list dot, or nope, map list. We do the first guy here, and then we do dot print data. And we should get the numbers, and the hope is that that first note that we have happen, so we should have the first number as 2. That's the hope we're going for here. So if we click play on here, we should get 3, okay, 5, okay, 7, okay, 9. All right, I'm seeing a small pattern here. That 3, and then nope, never mind, pattern has not been found. This is not the way to go, which is okay. We want the notes here to be this. So this 3 should be a 2. That's what we should be seeing, but something's off just a smidge, which is okay. It is all right and good to go. So how can we do that? I'm going to say possibly, let's see. Go back into our spellcasting minigame. This is not where we should do the perfect time. When do we register the input? In input. We register the input here. And if events is action pressed and handle calibration input, I see. And this is the spellcasting minigame. The thing is, spellcasting minigame and the key listener are two different things, and that's why I'm not too sure which one to do with which guy there. Okay. If event is action pressed space and calibrating, handle the input. That does make sense. Handle input. And then from there, let's see here. Latency, perfect time, song position, and float. Wait, hold on. 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Hold on. The data's wrong. Hold on. It should be calibration map.print data. Hold on there. Hold your horses. I think it was right. Oh, let's see. Go back to spellcasting minigame here. Go back to the perfect time. I think you're right, actually. Hold on. I think we were looking at the wrong numbers. Let's see. 3, 5, so yeah. Okay. Nope, that works. That works as it should. Good. That's good to know. Yep, that guy there, that guy right there, yeah. That's 3, and then that's 5, and then we're comparing it with a 7, and then we're comparing it with a 9. Yep, that's good to go. Lovely to hear. Good. Okay. Well then, now that we know that it was a user error, let's see what happens next. So, I also need to make a backup, so I will do that. That way we don't have if we need to go back in space, we can. So I'll do a backup here. Back up. There we are. Commit and push. Lovely. Okay. So, let's see. Now that that's synced, the backup has been made. Let's go back to our enter calibration here. And we are at, let's see, this guy here. Yep, okay. So, we have our latency, and we get the message here. So depending on our latencies, now we can kind of modify it a little bit. So we have the beats. We don't need any of that. I don't think we do. And if we do have a backup, so I am confident to delete it. So we can go ahead and delete it here. Now this is the absolute time off beat, less than beats interval divided by %. I'm okay. And this is where the time off beats comes into play. And that's the song position minus closest beat. Yeah. For now, I say we go ahead and keep it as is. So I'll just say we remove that there. We go ahead and just do this here. So we calculate our calibration samples append, and then we're going to append the latency there, and then we're going to calibrate automatically that guy there. And this handle calibration is used in here, so that's good. And we have our calibration latency samples. We're appending the latency. And then we check to see how many latency samples we have. If it's less than the required sample size, then we sort the outliers. We trim the outliers, clean up the data a little bit. We get the total, the samples, the trim size, and then we get the final results all in all. So I'm hoping this code will be fine and we'll be good to go. We'll see. We will certainly see. So let's do a check again. Let's see here. So if I have this guy here, calibration start, we do you here, 0.37, this one here, and hi Neon, welcome into stream, welcome back in. Let's see, hit, you then 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 hit, and you, oh no, hit. Calibration results, negative 0.039. Interesting. I'm quite curious to see how this will work. And don't forget about the rules with the other language as well. Having it in a different language makes it a little bit tricky to see, but I do appreciate your sentiment. Let me just double check on that translation. Let's see. Translator, here, and we'll do that there, and then that should go there. And hold on, English there. There we are. Hello again from Russia. Hello, привет. I think that's how you say. Another language I wanted to learn at some point or another was Russian. And now currently it's Japanese, and then also Korean, but also Portuguese was another one, and then also Spanish. But then I realized I have to start with English. And once my English is a little bit better, maybe then we could try a few of the other ones. But welcome in, Neon. Welcome in. So let's see here. That guy there, that guy there, that guy there, that guy there, that guy there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which gives us the final result. And I'm just wondering, is there a way to update this guy temporarily before we get the result to see if that is the result to go with? I want to know about that, because if the result needs to be modified a little bit, but I guess we'll see. I will go ahead, click on this guy here, and we'll mute the music here. So let's see here, and we'll do play here. All right, let's try again. Let's see. Hit. 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 Is English not your first language? It is! It is! Hit. 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 Calibration negative 0.023. It is! But I feel like sometimes it needs a little bit of work, at least the grammar-wise. Grammar, it's a little tricky, but for the most part, yeah, I feel like my English is pretty good. Native even. Oh boy. Let's see if this calibration result breaks the game. Let's do a check here to see. Oh, hold on. Main menu back to here. Test your own songs. Let's see. H-E space P-Y space. It feels a little bit delayed, T. H-E space T-U-M-T-U-M, comma. Space. Yeah, it feels a little bit delayed. A-N-D space S. Yeah. T-O-O-D space. Yeah, back to here. Just a smidge. So do it again. Do it again. Let's see. Hit. 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 Which gives us 0.0 negative numbers there, which is all in all negative 0.21. So we go back to here, go to start, let's see. H-E space, that's better. B-Y space T. H. E space T-U-M-T-U-M, comma. Space. A-N-D space S. T-O-O-D space. I can work with that. I-N space. T-H-O. Never mind. Can't work with that. Never mind. And does this minigame show your IP address? What do you mean? Is it due to all the numbers there? And I just AFK'd for a little bit and returned to the stream. We're just saying hit. Do we devour to just one word for language again? Hold on now. What do you mean again? I am absolute monstrosity, so that I am questioning if you deserve to see that. What do you mean exactly? Huh? Let me go ahead and do this guy here. It says, oh, why is this guy angry? Out of bounds, get index 0. Spawn key. Something's off here, but we can try. Let's see. If I click on you here, let's try again. So, calibration. This guy here. Let's see. They call him fan art. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh boy. Space. I don't think I'm ready. Space. 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 Oh boy, yet. Space. 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 Calibration negative 0.019. Alright, let's see. A space S W E E T comma space M-A-D-I-C-A-L space. Yeah, something still feels off with the calibration a little bit. M-O-K-E comma space I-S space T. Rhythm's okay. W-C E space T E-A-U E-Y space O-N-E comma space T. That's not a W. You know what? Maybe it's just me. It could be that too. O space H E space B Y space T-H-E. You know what? Okay, I feel like I just would need to feel that a little bit more, but that's not too bad. We deserve to see it. Oh boy, the monstrosity. I don't know if I feel okay with showing it on stream. You know, that's stuff that should be behind bars. But if I'm guessing what it is, well, I mean, I know what it is, but imagining it, and I don't even think I want to do that. Oh boy. I think we're good so far, though, at least for now, temporarily, on the calibration fix. The last thing we would have to do is just make sure our calibration guy is within range. If it's not within range, and having only seen this calibration today, this kind of seems spot on. Good. I'm really happy to hear it. We had a calibration system working before, but it was breaking, so that was never good. And I'm hoping this time around, it won't be that as bad anymore. And to say that, what I just want to make sure is that our calibration guy here, so the number that happens, let's see, final result. Yeah, it's negative 0.01. Those guys seem fine. I would just want to make sure that our time difference is, let's see. If I grab this guy here, in the past, we've had issues where if the bug is, for example, oh, hold on, if I hide that guy, show this guy. The issue has been in the past where if the number is 0.084, I got a bug. Or if the number was 0.092, I got a bug. And that's where we ran into issues at. So you know what? Let's try and see if the bug's been fixed just by us messing around with things. I'll grab the bug number that's been proven, that has given me a bug, and let's plug and play. It is absolutely horrendous to look at, but some could argue that my lack of skill adds to the scuff. That's the entire point. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What we'll do is we'll go into our utility here. We'll go into our latency guy here. So let's see here. Latency. I don't see it, so we'll just L-A-T-E-N. Oh no, that's those are functions. L-A-T-E-N-C-Y. Ah, here we are. Input latency, input offset. There we are. And I'll just paste that there. And then we'll click on play here. And let's give this a try and see if at all the game's still broken, if that is our latency. I think what needs to happen is we need to have a maximum latency and a minimum latency.
Cat
that way,
sat on
if you go
keyboard
out,
just
we just
redeemed hydrate.
And hydration, sure, shall do. So let me bring you back into here. Let me bring you back into here. Let me bring you back into here. And let me get that watch here. Let's see. Water is all good to go. Thank you for the hydration redeem. So, if this is our calibration guy, that's our calibration number. Let me also just make sure, cheats dot, let's see, cheats dot, or nope, let's see, input, will you let me do it here? Cheats dot set input? Yeah, you. I'll also paste it into here. That way the input also guaranteed to be that number. Let's see if the game works, shall we? Let's see. H-E space, actually not. Okay, never mind then. This is even better, truth be told. Let's see. E space T U M T U M comma. I like this better, space. Maybe we should have an option so the N E space S have the player allowed to change their own E space C I N space T H O U T H. Something broke. What did break? Let us see. What are you angry about? Out of bounds, get index on string 0. New index set icon, spell string 0, spawn key. Yeah, something's off here now, though. I'm not too sure what. A calibration exceeding threshold? Scorpion's always, get over here. Oh, wait, I didn't know Scorpion was the one that said it. You know, we were talking about last, I think, draw together. Scorpion versus the ice guy. What was his name? Nope, I just remember Scorpion. But the ice guy, and we were talking about the combos and everything. Hold on, ice guy, Sub-Zero, that's his name, right? Sub-Zero? I think that was it. That's my guess. I think it was Sub-Zero and Scorpion. I do remember Scorpion. Scorpion was easy enough to remember. The ice, though, I think was a pun. Let's see. Why is it spawning a key out of bounds on string 0? Let's just double check this guy here. If note's not empty, attempt spawn key. Yeah, and yeah, Sub-Zero, I see, lovely! My memory is slowly but surely acquiring the information. It just takes a second, but eventually, all will be learned. Lovely to hear, though. Let's see, attempt spawn key. And we're having an issue with this guy here, spawn key. And we have, if note's not empty, attempt spawn key. Attempt spawn key, get that guy there. My question is, if note's not empty, the notes are empty because it says it's empty. It says new key spell string set 0. Yeah, and it says out of bounds on index string. Yeah, in our spell string. If our spell string, I'm guessing it's going to say our spell string is deleted. If I had to guess, That's my wondering. So I'm going to then say, let's see. Don't spawn another key. Let's just try this. This is a hot fix. Let's see if it works. If note's not empty, and let's see, note spawn times. Note spawn times, no. If note's not empty and spell string dot length not equal to 0. There you go. Try that on for size. See how that fits ya. Let's give the game another go. Oh, hold on. Let me also close this guy here. And also, let's see, go back to our utilities for a quick second. Make sure that's set back to 0. We'll try out the other cheat that said that the other number was angry at me. So 0.092 was another number it wasn't too happy at. So we'll go ahead and do, let's see here, latency. Nope, that's not it. Hold on, let's see. We'll go ahead, pause this, guys. So the music isn't overlapping. I'll go back to test your own songs here. And then let's see here. Latency. How do I, should be on here somewhere. Input, is that it? Input set input offset 0.092. All right, let's give it a go. Let's see. HE space BY space T H E space T U M T U M comma space A and D space S T O O D space right. I-N space T-H-O-U-G-H-T period. And we didn't get a thing. Okay, I think that fix worked. And of course this rules, oh boy, we'll have to take a look at it, check, but I'm not sure if I want to take a look at it. Oh boy. So 0.092. Yeah, I think it would be nice to also have a way for the player to set their own latency. I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with when we can just see about numbers, seeing what breaks and what doesn't. I'm good with that. A maximum and a minimum. Yeah, okay. So we know for certain that the bug seems to have fixed itself. Nope, hold on. If cookbook is level tutorial, on continue button pressed. Let's see here. If cookbook dot current level. So I'll just go ahead and say, if cookbook dot current level equal no. We don't do any of this below. Return. That should also fix that there. If cookbook current level equal null, return. There you go. All right, that should figure that out there. And all the blames go to Crude, by the way. I shall blame them then. It'll 100%, all the blame, all the fingers will be pointed. Thank you. I know who to arrest. Right there, officer. Oh boy, let's see. All right, start. Let's try again. H-E space B-Y space T H E space T U M. That's not N. Okay, hold on, comma. Okay, fine. Space. Okay. A N E space S T O O D space I N space T H O U G H T period. Okay, and if I click finalize, I see. Finalize, there's a few other things. All right, that's good to go. Well then, if cookbook.current level, you there. If not cookbook, yes, all of you there. If cookbook.current level, you, then we do, let's see, that. So if you, this guy here, then we go ahead and show task screen.event. So we'll just, for now, just have that there. There you go. That way, if that's that there. Okay. Try again. Let's see if we get the crash. So, test your own songs. Let's go again, shall we? Now, I do say, it is a fun game. I'm enjoying myself. I definitely think, especially with more game juice, maybe making the songs a little less long, too, as well. But all in all, I do like the game loop. The game loop's fun. H-E space B-Y space T H E space T U M. That's not M, comma, space, A-N-D space S, T-O-O-D space, right, I-N space, T-H-O-U-G-H-T period. Alright, and if I click finalize, no. What do you mean current level equal no? is tutorial. If you're, I see. If you're not equal to null, yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? That would certainly help. Okay, try again. And looking at your gameplay, maybe my thing is biblically accurate here. So hold on now. A space S W E E T, comma, space M A T I C A S space S M O K E, comma, space I S space T. That's not a T. That's not a T. W I C E space E. I can play my own game. I'll have you know, I can do it. It's possible, but that wasn't even the point of the test. The point of the test was to see if the game crashed when I clicked finalize, and the answer to that is no. So everything is working as intended. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Lacking an exclamation mark doesn't seem on brand with energy levels. There are a few in here. Most of it is placeholder. There's I think one even has a hyphen, for example, and I don't know exactly how I want the spells how I want them to go for now, but if I just show you, for example, here, Ara, let's see. I should have spell data somewhere. Spell data. Let's see. Ah, here we are. You can see some of the spells. We have a comma here. There should be like I think a hyphen somewhere around here. There's some periods too. There's a few here and there, but I'm sure an exclamation is here somewhere. And I can actually, let's see, Control F, exclamation. Nope, no exclamation. Interesting. Well then, we'll have to solve that problem, won't we? Alrighty then. Next up, what I'll do is I'll go into our spellcasting screen. I'll go ahead and hide this guy here. So hide our, let's see, hide that guy there. Save this guy here. Make sure to click on play. Now, we'll do one final sweep, one final check, and if it happens to be the case that this is functional, I'll tell you what will be happening next. Because I didn't expect, truth be told, for it to work itself out. I thought I'd need a little bit more time spent in the oven with it, but no! I'm quite surprised and quite pleased. And we can see you put your heart into that gameplay, so the lack of oxygen in your brain is the logical conclusion. Oh boy, let's see here. If we do, let's see. Hit. 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 Alrighty. -0.16. Alrighty then. Why don't we go ahead and give the default level and hit. Hold on, let me double check. Our current prototype level, does it have the ghost enabled? Let's just double check here. Current prototype level does have the ghost enabled. Are you ready to see how possibly stressful this game can get? Let's give it a test run. Now, if we don't run into any bugs, if this goes well, then what that means is hopefully next week, I say this week, next week, within the coming days, this version will be able to get released. However, there's a few things I want to get done before it's released. Then again, maybe I should release it to the people that do know how the game works and have been paying attention to stream. But it's the thing of some people who haven't been keeping up to date. If I release this without the updated tutorial, people are going to be very confused. So maybe we can just have a button here, so all of you who have been up to date can have like a developer button test mode here. That could be a fun thing to do, and a prediction perhaps. Oh, you know what? I believe in myself as you should believe in me as I believe in you. Oh boy! Start a prediction. All right, we're going to be very clear, and we're going to Will there be bugs / a crash? C-R-A-S-H. Will there be bugs or will there be a crash? Yes means yes, bugs did occur. No means crash didn't happen. All right, and we'll set it to, you know what, we'll do, ads will be here soon too as well. So you know what, we'll set it for a total of 2 minutes. We'll start the prediction there. Prediction has been started. And yes means that it didn't, bad, very bad. Yes is not good. You don't want to do yes. And she's a believe in me that believes in you. That's how they say it. Yeah. Be the bee. You can do it. Exactly. Oh, what was it? Just do it. Make your dreams come true. We'll go ahead and have the ad break running while the predictions are going, and then we'll see how things go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not quite ready, but you know what? I am hopeful because now the thing is, the game being too hard is not something that is technically my problem. That just means it's a skill difference, and at that point, it's either you get good or you make the game easier. I'm glad someone got it. Oh boy, let me get some water here. Let's see. Alrighty then, while we're waiting on the ad breaks, let me see if I can explain a little more on what could possibly go wrong. I'm sure you'll all believe very highly in my ability to program as you've seen effectively. Yes, indeedy. It'll be fine. Let me bring you back into our, let's see, planning screen here, just for a brief second, so we can chat while the ads are doing their thing. If we go into, let's see here, screens here, and I do this one, I think. Yes, indeedy. Lovely. Okay, so to recap, re-implementing Ghost, rework tutorial, add power-up, solve bugs, visual overhaul, audio overhaul, release demo. That's the current roadmap to coolness at the moment. And the hope is that if everything goes well, if our test works, that means that I will, and not surprisingly, today wasn't too bad. Yeah, we got everything I wanted to get done. So, you know what? I'm quite satisfied with it. Oh, hold on. I gotta clear my throat. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm all good. Where was I with words? Let's see. No, I forgot. I'll be honest. Let's see here. If this works, well, actually, you know what? I can run a poll in Discord. I think that would be fine. I'll run a poll in Discord. Roadmap. Yeah, this roadmap here. Roadmap to see if it should be released with the tutorial or without the tutorial. To see if it's better to wait and release the current version. If this does end up working, if we don't get any bugs, should it be released without the tutorial added? Just that way you can get your hands on it now, or would you mind waiting and want the tutorial implemented first? And check, has she seen your quick shares yet? No, I'm saving it so I can digest it, and if I need to have, a bucket ready in case that too, but me as a golem, oh boy, I'm not ready. I don't want to be ready! Oh boy, I'll show it on screen though, I will. We'll play through this level. The level takes about 5 minutes, so once we play through it, then we'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's either going to go well or it's going to go poorly. I'm not too sure. And welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back in. Alrighty, I am ready. Let's give this a good old try. Let's see here. Okay, if I go to here and here. Also, did you not hear the music in the background? Was it just silence for those 3 minutes? Oh boy, I didn't even realize I've been hearing the music play in the background. So I thought, yeah, no silence here, but I don't know. And I believe in the correct response is just do it! Yeah! Alright, let's try. We're here. We're ready to do things. You know what? I have strats here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and make a dish for the ghost. We're gonna make it because the ghost, we know what the ghosts are gonna want, right? We know they're gonna want a flavor of something. So we're gonna put this down already. If a customer isn't here, if we don't have to do a customer, then we do the ghost thingy. We'll have this on standby. I think that'll be good. A-N-D space W-I-T H space I-T-S comma space H-E-A D comma space H-E space W-E-N-T space G-E-A P-H-I-N-T space B-A-C. I have never seen that spell in my life. That's a new one. I'm so used to I didn't know that spell existed. I'll be honest. That's an nope, you're not memory. We need bitter, sweet, right? So bitter, and then we also need sweet. So bitter, sweet, and we're going for a cookie here. So I'll grab a bitter, sweet cookie. Yes, all right, bitter, sweet cookie. We're good to go in that regard. We're good, we're fine. Let's see. N-E-V-E-R-T-H-E-L-E-S-S space I space R-E. Oh. S-I-S-T-E-D space T-H-E space S-H-A-R-P space T-E-M-T-T-A-T-I-O-N. And should the mouth be moving? Nope, we just connected the mouth moving. So her mouth doesn't move because it's been disconnected. And hi customer. Oh, hold on. Get out of the range of the customer. You don't need that in your life, Ghost. You know what? We already have the dish prepared for you. Look at that. Ghost is gone already. Hello, customer. Valued customer even. Go ahead. Sit down. Pop a splat. I'm sure you'll enjoy your time here. All right. We need a sweet. That is something to know, though. Yeah. I guess that's what the time offbeat on beat was. And is that a cookie? That is a cookie. A cookie. Looking for a cookie. Okay. Hold on. Actually, we'll do. Let's see. Grab you here. There you go. You can go ahead and get your order there. All right. Let's see. Hold on, Q. Let's go ahead and do the sweet cookie. Let's see. H-E space B-Y space T-H-E space T-U-M-T-U-M, comma, space A-N-D space S T-O-O-D space I-N space T-H-O-U-G-A-D. Yep, good to go. Customer, valued customer, cherished customer. Here is your order. There you go, right there. Yes, indeed. Look at that. Aren't you happy? Let's go ahead and deal. Well, these guys are both immune, so we can go ahead and grab the ghost here. Or yeah, let's grab the ghost since our guys right now currently are Necromancer, so they're immune. They're fine. They don't get affected. So let's just do a ghost type thing now. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Things are working out. Let's see. I space S T R E T C H E D space O U D space M. What? That's not. Well, that was very late. Space F E E T space A N D space great T U L L E D space O N space T H E space M A G N I. And on the personal, I think the whole Q bar should be filling up earlier. F-I-C-E-N-T. Impatience, yeah, we can definitely change that. That is a factor that we can do. There you go, Ghost. You there. So technically speaking, the only character or only person we should really worry about right now is the sweet person. Or actually, I guess we can do the bittersweet one and then do that guy. But yeah, we can definitely change it. I think right now it's 3 seconds, so we can modify that timer. I definitely think coming out with like a tester developer version would be a good idea too. That way people can change the settings and see, try to find things that work. N-E-V-O-E-R-T-E-L-E-S-S space I space R-E S I-S-T-E-D space T-H-E space S-H-A-R-P space T-E-M-P-T-A-T-I-O-N. Good to go. Lovely. Here is your meal. There you go. And lastly, let's, oh, another you? Oh, I see. All right, that's fine. That's good to go. Can we suggestion? Hi, the triangle. Welcome to the stream. Suggestion? Sure. Go right ahead. Let's see. Grab your order there, and then we'll do bitter. So bitter, and then we'll do bitter here, and then we'll go ahead and grab. Is it bitter coffee or yeah? It's bitter cookie. Okay, we're good. We're fine. All right. Let's see. Yeah, right now this is 3 seconds. We can certainly make it 2 seconds. I-N space W-I-N-T. You know, this is a really long one. That's not good. R plus space L-I-K-E space E. Another thing we do have to do is, what is it? Change the font again. P-L-O-R-E. We could try making our own too. R-S, comma, space M. Y space A, R-M-S, comma, space S, E hyphen, B-L-U, E, comma, E. S, yep, This is a really long one. And the duration of the whole change seems fine. H-O-T, space G-O-O-D, space W-H-E-N, space I-T, space. Oh, that's not done. I, and then S, come on. Okay, hold on. Who's here? Did someone leave? I feel like someone left. I think someone left, but it's okay. Who wanted the bittersweet cookies? Was it you? Did you want the bittersweet cookies? No, you didn't want the bittersweet cookies. Oh, someone did leave. Oh no. Do you want bittersweet cookies? Does anyone want bitter cookies? No? Do you want them, Ghost, huh? No, you won't take them? I see. All right, I think this might be it for us. I saw the hyphen, yeah. I told you. It's sneaky. It'll get ya. Definitely. Either their patience needs to be longer or the spells need to be shorter. That is something to take into account. I don't even think we'll be able to get that. Oh. All right. So it seems we did run into a bug. So, unfortunately speaking, those of you that did think it wouldn't work out that way. Oh boy. So let's see. Will there be bugs? Yes. Yes, there were bugs. Yes is the answer to that one. Yes, there were bugs. There was a crash. I don't know what it was, but there you go. The prediction was yes. That is correct. There was a bug. I don't know where this even came from. It has to do with the ghost, apparently. An interaction, I'm guessing, with the ghost. A very specific interaction, it seems like. If I grab the cafe. For some reason, cafe scene, where are we at? I think this bug has to do where if the player is interacting with all of these things plus the ghost doesn't like that interaction area. We've never tested for that. It was a bug I didn't even see coming. We haven't added a clause for what happens if the player tries to press a button while also here in this area of interaction. So, you know what? You learn, don't you? Oh boy, let me go ahead and click play on here. Lovely, lovely. And DLC, typing simulator. That is what this game is just about. It's a rhythm typing cafe game, so you type to the beat of the music. Hopefully, we'll add more music, more songs, more spells, more poetry, and all of those things. Right now, since it's in the prototype stage, it's still heavily in development, and it's a work in progress still. But if you'd like to give it a try yourself, the ghosts aren't in the game yet. But if you'd like to give a try for the general feel of the game, you can check it out on itch. Necrotype. There you go. There you are. And I can say as well that I will do a poll on Discord to see if people want to try the game out without the tutorial, because the tutorial will take time to implement. But if they don't, if the poll goes, if the poll is favored to be not waiting for the tutorial, then I don't mind releasing it a little bit early. So if you do want to get the notification for that, you can also join the Discord there if you'd like to get this version with the ghost, and maybe release a non-tutorial version only in Discord, so only people who know the game. The thing is, when you update something on the itch, it sends out an email to everyone who's following the project. So even if you came across the game once, if you clicked on the follow button, it sends out the update to it. So, wait, hold on. I think you can do a silent update. Hold on. I think, yeah, never mind. I think there is a way to silently update it. I take it back. I'll see about it. I'll double check. And I want to suggest having a music sheet like background that the notes sit on. The background would scroll with the notes, but the idea is to let the user see the rhythm. It's hard for me to get the timing on the notes, and having the music bar with vertical lines to mark each beat. Notes would sit on the lines, which might help you count. I see. Well, you know what? I am not opposed to the idea, especially because it feels like it would be game juice. So I don't mind one bit adding that to the ideas. I should have I have an idea board somewhere here. Let's see if we can find it together. It's somewhere here with suggestions. I just don't. Oh, no, this is the suggestion board. I see. There we are. I'll post it right here. The music sheet like background notes. Yeah, I see. Thank you. I have a lot of ideas here. So the thing is just like start a timer at the beginning of press, or release a timer not reached for 1. Timer sets held. We have names for different foods like minotaurs. Oh boy. And maybe those could be various ingredients. The way the game works, I definitely think it would be easy enough to implement the music side, because that is how I'm using the game at the moment. Right now, the game and the notes and everything, they're done via music sheet. So I think that would be possible. Right now, it's translated via MIDI, so all of these notes up here are notes you play. So I don't think it would be that painful to get that information. I think it's possible. And I made it. I'm in. I'm in. Oh boy. And notes can be various ingredients. So think this right now, at least the game, the potions or the things you get off of the wall, the flavors are just ink. They're ink colors. And the idea is that poetry is the real magic. So you have to speak aloud in this world how magic works. So you don't need ingredients per se. You just need spell components, and spell components are just whatever color ink you need for the wizard, and then the words. You need the words. So the words themselves are the ingredients. So let's see. Let me bring you back into our just chatting screen here. And performance development to the board. We're getting there. We're getting there. I told you I wanted to see if we could get Ghost done before the end of the year. And knock on wood, technically speaking, Ghosts are we ran into a ghost bug, so. But they are somewhat functional under the right circumstances, in which case nothing bad happens. There's a chance. It's a slim chance, but there's a chance. And I'm hoping as well we fix the calibration bug that's been bugging us. It did. That's been bugging us for a few months now, so I'm hoping that'll be good too. With that said and done, though, to you people who are interested in pixel art, I'll be drawing some pixel art tomorrow. We'll be doing we'll be learning how to draw a pixel art cityscape. So if you've ever wanted to draw like a, cityscapes. If you ever wanted to draw buildings, skyscrapers, we'll be learning how to draw those tomorrow. Next week, we'll be continuing to work on the game. If I don't happen to do the tutorial this week, then we'll do it next week. We'll work on doing the tutorial for that. I think adding like a debugger tool or just quality of life things as well. So for an end of year update could also be a lot of fun to do as well. If you're on YouTube though, that'll be it for me for now. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around for the raid. I'm going to go to the end screen and end on YouTube, and then I'm going to come back on Twitch, and then we'll see if we can find a Godot game developer to raid, because it's always so much fun. And heavenly flavor / dashing between the tall blades / comfort and sweetness. I feel like, like an angel food cake. Maybe we could figure out a flavor for that. And hi, Brunch Lace. Welcome into the stream. Welcome back in. And Cityscapes will be fun. Yeah, I'm excited for it. With all that said, though, again, stick around. I'm going to go to the end screen, come back if you're on Twitch. Raids are always a lot of fun. It gives us a chance to check out new streamers. Oh, speaking of, hold on. A game developer who is doing Godot / shout out as well. And then I do add, and then I do that. There you go. The triangle. He is also currently doing game development, so you can check him out as well. Alrighty. I'm going to get it again. Yep, I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. I hope to see you all sooner, right? Bye-bye.